Medoh. Hey, how y'all doing? I feel like it has literally been years since I've been live. I don't know why. I think it's been like almost 2 weeks, but that's too long. That's way too long. But welcome in, BBL. Congrats on first. Jetta, congrats on second. Lovely to see you. Tris, hello. How are you doing? Welcome back. Thank you. I missed y'all too. It's crazy. I cannot believe that it's been so long, but you know, I had to do what I had to do. And now we're back. The schedule for the next couple of weeks is going to be a little bit funky, but we're going to work with it. We're going to roll with it, and I'm definitely excited to get back into Breath of the Wild. I'll tell you that much. I'm very excited for that. Medoh, hi. How are y'all? How's it going? I've spoken to most of you a little bit in the Discord server and whatnot, but I need to hear all the tea about what's been going on. And of course, I have my own tea to spill. I will be speaking about my vacation a little bit. I'll be talking about the class that I'm teaching because I just like, I'm going to gush about this class because I'm enjoying it so much. But just drop money for a football game? Why did you do that? Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? Do I look super tan? Am I glowing? I didn't actually tan that much. I was very, very liberal with the 70 SPF. You know, happiness does make you glow. BBL, thank you for a 10 stream streak. I'm also excited for Breath of the Wild. Let's go. Seahawks and Chiefs. Oh, okay. Those are names that I recognize. I'm like, I don't really understand like if there's like cultural significance behind that particular matchup, but I know those names. West Coast girly, we love that. We love that. I'm also going for the Seahawks Niners game. Oh, so you're just like into sports now. You're in your sports era. And you know what? Good for you. No. Are you being like, are you going? I'm assuming you're going with people. I'm assuming you're not just like going to a sports game on your own, to a football game on your own. Like this has got to be an event like with people, right? I am, yes, of course. You're not just going on your own. Football's fun to watch. I do like in like a group setting, like when I've gone to like Super Bowl parties and stuff, I do enjoy watching football. I have very fond memories of baseball games. Watching baseball on TV, I would rather gouge my own eyes out, but like actually going to the game and being there live and watching a baseball game, I vibe with that. That I can get behind, but I don't think I would ever sit down and watch a baseball game. That's not my vibe. Don't know anything about the Seattle Stadium, but I was prepared to give many warnings about Arrowhead. Oh, the Seahawks lose, I'll be happy. If they win, I'll be reluctantly happy. So it's a win-win for me. Okay, love that. Never actually been to the Seattle Stadium, but I heard it's very good. See, I don't know anything about the stadiums, but I hope you have an amazing time. Yeah, that's one of those things that's like, I personally would never like seek that out, but if people that I know and like are going to some kind of game, like I remember in college, I went to college in Philly, so I went to a couple of Phillies games, in ye old college. Again, baseball, not football, a little bit different, but still, that was a vibe because like you go, if you're old enough, you get a drink, you get a glizzy, you suck that baby down, and then you sit your ass down and you cheer for your team, even if they're doing really bad. The Olympics is our family game time because we used to know people go, oh, that's wild. Kansas City Football Stadium is famously loud. Oh, like you have to bring earplugs kind of loud? Like, are we talking like eardrum splitting volumes? Because I don't know, there was a time that like I probably would have been able to more or less cope with that, but I feel like I don't know if it's like I'm getting to a certain age or I'm just getting to a certain point where I'm no longer tolerating like being overstimulated. So at this point I might be like, I don't know. But the thing is, and you know what, maybe it's a control thing, because when I listen to music, I listen to music at a volume that is frankly probably damaging my ears, and I am aware of that, and I probably should stop doing it. Am I going to? We'll see. It's part of getting old. Yeah, I'm creeping up on 30. I'm basically bones according to the rest of the world. according to losers on the internet, once you hit 30, you're in your final lap essentially. So I've got a good 2 years until I start just like crumbling and falling off the bone. I have to wear earplugs sometimes too because outdoor music festivals are loud. True. Yeah, I mean I feel like especially outdoor festivals, like they have to be super loud because if they're not, then the sound just like gets lost in the space of the outdoors, right? But that sounds like fun. The Village. Hi, Spacebird, welcome in. I said, that sounds crazy. And it indeed it was. I hope you're doing well. Y'all, I'm so excited to, especially excited, and this is going to sound really nerdy, I'm almost more excited to talk about this class that I'm teaching than my vacation. But I mean, okay, when it comes to the vacation, there's not like a whole lot to say about it. We didn't do a whole lot on this vacation, and that's the way I like it. When I go on a vacation, I'm not the kind of person who's like, we have to plan a bunch of stuff and we have to go do stuff and we have to like experience the area or whatever. Like, no, I want to sleep in and then I want to be lazy the whole day and then I want to get drunk in a hot tub at night. Like, that's a vacation to me. I want to read on the beach, which I did do a little bit. I wish I read more on the beach, but I digress. I'm enjoying this game and everything. I am loving it. I'm kind of obsessed. And again, I'm only like halfway through. I still have 2 divine beasts to go and obviously the end game and stuff, but based on what I've experienced so far, it's like it's kind of creeping up there into all-timer territory, I would say. So I'm going to, you know, I'm going to withhold my judgment and withhold like putting it onto that pedestal until I've actually finished the game, but so far, it's looking good. It's looking like, damn, I waited this long to play this amazing game. That's kind of unfortunate. Vacation is about relaxing too, even if you're someone else. I agree. And like, I respect anybody who wants to go and like do a bunch of shit on their vacation. But first of all, my family goes to the exact same beach, the exact same area every single year. And this might actually be the last year. I think it is the last year for at least a little while that we're going there. So that's a little different. But like, it's mostly residential, and we have to drive like half an hour or so to get to Virginia Beach, which is like the actual like really hopping part. So a lot of times we just kind of like we hang out, we have good food, we drink, sometimes we play games and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna pin that. Thank you, Jedi. Manually unpinned and a stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, like that's vacation to me. In past years, like prior to last summer, I was really locked in on my personal reading list during vacation. But in the last couple of years, I have gotten really close with one of my cousins, and my brother and his fiance have also been like, we've kind of formed a little I was gonna say foursome, but that's that's not the correct word. But we have really cute pictures. I'll show y'all a picture of how cute we are. Can you see it? Can you see it? Okay, so this one is me, obviously. That's my brother. This is my brother's fiance, love her down, and this is my cousin. And the last couple of summers, we have just like, we spent a lot of time together, and as we've become like full-fledged adults, we've realized like, oh wait, we're kind of like all the same person a little bit. Lots of vocal stimming. Without my influence, I want to say, without my influence, speaking Minionese did become a thing on this trip. Not by my choice. That is just something that naturally occurred. Of course I was thrilled, but I didn't have an active hand in it, right? That was just something that happened. But yeah, lots of time spent with them. So I've been doing less reading on vacation, and last year I was kind of disappointed, and this year I realized the reason that I read less is because I was actually spending time with my family. So I was like, you know, that's probably a good thing. I can read anytime, kind of. Okay, I let chat go for a second. Literally wear my noise canceling earbuds with no sound playing if I have to sit downstairs for too long because the dryer is running and someone is making any amount of cooking. Oh yeah, no, it's just like it's too many stimuli. Even if they're not too loud, it's just like there's too much happening. I get that for sure. The first play is magical. And I feel like there are some things that I've discovered like out of order, kind of. But that's like often my gaming experience because I just be doing shit. I'm often not following the path. As y'all have seen, I'm notoriously bad at talking to NPCs and like exhausting their dialogue. But I'm loving it. I'm having a really good time. Lego Batman is an all-timer game. I do love the Lego games. I haven't played one in a hot minute, but especially when I was younger, I really fucked with any Lego games. A low quartet. Yeah, we are a low quartet. If you hadn't pointed out which one was you, I would have had no idea. I know we all look exactly the same. So true. But yeah, it was a really great trip. I was only there for, I want to say like half of it, a little bit more than half of it, obviously, because I had to teach. And so this was also the first year that I drove all by myself, all the way down and then all the way back up. And that was kind of cool too. I was like a little bit cautious about it because I had never driven that far on my own. But I think it was really cool. I just like, I put music on. It went pretty quickly actually. On the way there, so on the way there was a situation where I did almost pee myself, is the thing. Are any of y'all familiar with Virginia or the Virginia Beach area at all? Because there's an infamous bridge slash tunnel called the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. And it's lovely. I love the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. There are stories, I think, of people like panicking when they get like halfway across, because it's like several miles. And it's basically a massive long bridge, and there are two tunnels in the middle. So it's like bridge, and then you go into a tunnel and you come up and you bridge, and then there's another tunnel and then bridge. So a lot of people just like, they get really panicked because it's just like, I've been driving over the ocean and under the ocean for a long time, and I'm freaked out. That was not my experience. I've driven over it many times, like as a passenger. This is the first time I was actually in the driver's seat while I was doing it. But so that wasn't the problem. The problem is just that it's long as hell. You can't stop, and there's like, so I was trying to I knew I was gonna have to pee before I hit the bridge, because I was hydrating. Okay, I was drinking a lot of water. I also had some Diet Coke. Like, it was a road trip. I was like, I want to stay hydrated while I do this. And I managed to stop at a Royal Farms that was like right before the bridge. And I was like, okay, thank God, this is going to be great. I'll be able to enjoy my first trip across this bridge in the driver's seat, blah, 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 whatever. I go into this Royal Farms. They're like, yeah, sorry, bathrooms are closed. Pardon me? So the issue actually is that the men's bathroom, something was going on in there, because I opened the door and there were two employees and there was like toilet paper everywhere, and it looked like a mess. And they were like, yep, sorry dude, can't use it. And my dumbass was just like, okay, thanks, bye, and I left. Now, mind you, there was nobody else in this store. There was nobody else in the parking lot. I probably could have asked one of the other employees, like, hey, is it okay if I just like use the women's restroom real quick? Like, I just gotta go piss, girl, and then I'll be on my way. But I was just like so thrown off that I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave and figure out something else, and hopefully there will be something before the bridge. There was not. So I was not able to enjoy my first solo trip across the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, because I was afraid that my bladder was going to explode the entire time. And luckily the accident was dodged, just barely, I want to say. But I found a 7-Eleven on the other side, and I was like, if the bathroom isn't open, I'm peeing on the walls. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna find a bush somewhere on the side of the road. Like, you're gonna have to arrest me. But I would literally rather get arrested than pee all over the upholstery of my own car. So, but it ended up working out. But it was really, really stressful. I truly do find myself in situations, but the thing that always kills me is that so many times I find myself in these situations like kind of by my own fault. Like, I could have done something there. I could have asked an employee, because the men's restroom is out of order, can I just use the women's restroom really quick? And I'm sure the answer would have been yes. And maybe the solution would have been like, yeah, I'll stand outside the door and like make sure nobody else goes in while you're in there or whatever. Like, I mean, I wouldn't care, but I'm just thinking like if they cared, that's something that they could have done. But regardless, they were just like, men's bathroom is out of order, and I was like, okay, great, I guess I'll just die. I guess one of my organs is just going to explode. So it's kind of a little bit of a miracle that that didn't end up happening, and I'm very, very grateful that it didn't end up happening. But that's how my trip started. I mean, it was the end of the drive. It was towards the end of the drive, but that was like the first day of the trip. My God, it was a long day too, because I taught that morning. It was the second class of this program, and so I taught that morning. I came home, threw my shit in my car, and like immediately left. So that was a long ass day. That was a lot, Robin, but it ended up being great. The next day it like rained all day, so I kind of was like forced to just relax and settle in a little bit. We went to an escape room, which, if you know anything about me, you know that I fuck deeply with an escape room. I fucking love an escape room. We did not escape this room, and it's because there was one particular clue that was like absolute bullshit. That one of the puzzles was not really a puzzle. It was I would say kind of actually counterintuitive to all the instructions they had given us, but I digress. I was salty when we left, to be completely honest with you, because I think I've succeeded every other escape room I've done. And we've been to this place for some of their other escape rooms. And also the person who was like in charge of our game and was like the one giving hints and stuff was also like, he had like a little bit of an attitude. So that was also just like, okay, dude, let's calm down. All right. So I went to the beach like 2 weeks ago, and the road we took didn't have anywhere to eat for like 15 miles. I was hungry as hell. See, that's the worst. And that's the, like, in New Jersey, for those of you who don't know, I live in New Jersey. Like, on the Jersey Turnpike, there are fairly frequent, and even if they're not frequent, it's like marked that like this is going to be the last rest stop for a while. And when I was driving like down the East Coast, you get to a certain point where it's just like, you got to hope that there's a gas station or a Wawa or a Royal Farms or something like that. And sometimes there will be these massive stretches where you just can't find one. So it's like, you just got to time it well, I guess. I found out that my brother and his fiance did a straight shot drive. I think both there and back, and their drive was longer than mine by I think like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I was like, that's crazy. Y'all are insane. They did not stop to pee. They did not stop to eat. They didn't stop for shit. They got in that car and they did not exit the car until they pulled up to the house that we were renting. Dumb. Crazy. I just don't know how they did it. To me, that's just like, I don't even know. There's a total of one rest stop for the whole trip, and it was that's ridiculous. See, that's wild to me. That's the point where like you have to start Googling like, are we gonna be able to like find an exit and literally exit the highway and find something like in some little town somewhere. I've had to do that before on trips. Yeah, that's why I really like the Jersey Turnpike, is that there's a lot of like really specially designated rest stops that are like specifically for that. But then I'm spoiled when I drive down into other states, because I'm like, there's nothing here. Except it was Chick-fil-A, and the line was still, oh yeah, the one Chick-fil-A that's right off the highway. I can only imagine. The people who work there must hate their lives. It must be terrible. Like, respectfully, that's probably awful. But yes, it was a lovely vacation. It was much needed time off. It's funny because I kind of like front loaded the time off, because obviously I had like almost a month and a half after spring semester ended before this summer program began. But it's been so intensive. I forget how much I spoke about this before I left, because I know I had the orientation the Monday of the prior week, so there were a couple of streams after that, and it's essentially it is essentially like a summer camp. type situation. All of the students are incoming freshmen, so they're, you know, freshly graduated from high school, and they're literally living on campus and taking this class. And there's a bunch of other like extracurricular stuff that they're doing too. But yeah, it's 2.5 hour classes 3 days a week, Monday through Wednesday, which is it's a lot. It's just a lot. But they truly are the nerds though. And my class in particular, they're taking the 102 level of the class that's offered during this program. So they're like the super nerds because they tested out of the 101 level. So that's why it's been particularly fulfilling for me, is that so many of my students are just like, I'm gagged by how brilliant they are. It's unfortunately it's like spoiling me so badly. Like, it's gonna be rough in the fall when I have two sections where like 75% of the students don't really want to be there. All of these students like want to be there, they want to learn. Almost all of them are either anti-AI or have like at least nuanced, informed opinions on it, which is much more than I was expecting and much more than I could ever hope for. But like truly just like completely blowing my expectations out of the water. It's been really fantastic. The first assignment, the first like major assignment I had them do was a research paper on AI, with like a couple of sources that I supplied, but they also had to bring in their own. And some of these papers, I'm like, are you sure you're 18 years old? Are you sure that you have not already gone to college like once or perhaps even twice? Because the level of writing, and it's writing that I can tell is human written. It's just very, very well done academic writing. Most of them I did not end up even bothering to check like the revision history or anything like that. I was just like, it's very advanced, but it's also clear that a human wrote this. So, huh? I don't get it. It's blowing my, they're so smart. One of my students in particular, I'm still thinking about the paper that she wrote, because as I was reading it, I was trying to like fish for things that I could critique or things that I could even comment on, but the whole way through I was just like, this is perfect. You have literally done exactly what you need to do and more. So I'm gonna be thinking about that one for a long time. But we have 3 weeks left. It's crazy. We're already like 2/5 of the way through because it's only 5 weeks. And today we had a session in the library where one of the librarians went over like how to use all the databases and stuff, and the book catalog search. So today I actually didn't even have to teach that much. I was present to like answer questions and clarify things. But it was kind of a lazy day for me. I just got to kick back, and my girl, the librarian, you know, she took it away. Then a smart kid school until community college, and the way some people are like such good writers is crazy. It's wild. I think probably, I'm not sure if there's like an actual test or so. I think there is. A couple of them mentioned some kind of test that they had to do before this program, but I think most, if not all of them, also probably took and passed like AP Lang or like AP Lit or whatever. So yeah, they're definitely like the try hard nerds, which that's my people. That's my people. So big ups to them. My high school required a speech credit to graduate. Oh, my dad taught 2 or 3 sections of general speech every semester and 1 section of the college credit public speaking. Enjoy this while it lasts before you got to go back to the email. Exactly. That's the thing that I'm like, why couldn't this cohort of students be for a longer semester so I get to enjoy their brains for longer, rather than having to go back to like pulling teeth to get people to participate. That's the other thing. They, without me asking, the first class they were like, oh, we're reading the first chapter of our textbook for next class. Do you want us to annotate before we come in? I was like, yeah, annotate, do that. That's not even something I require, but they asked, and I was like, fuck yes, please annotate your reading. And guess what? They came in, and before we even discussed the reading, they had shit to say about it. That's the other thing. Going into this, I was really, really nervous about the 2.5 hour sessions, because I was like, that's a lot of time to fill. Even if I do work in a little bit of a break, which I haven't been doing. We haven't even really like needed breaks. But even if I work in a little bit of a break, I was like, this is like an hour longer than I'm used to teaching. And a lot of those classes I also struggled to fill, but through doing this, I think I've actually figured out better how to fill those classes. I digress. A lot of I've actually over planned for some of these classes and had to pass some things off to my student teachers, because the amount of participation and conversation that I'm having with these students just, like, again, completely surpasses anything that I experienced in my first 2 semesters. I'm not pulling teeth. They are actively participating, most of them too. There are a couple who are quiet, but I think that's normal in any cohort of students. But most of them are voluntarily participating often and, like, actually contributing interesting thoughts to the conversation. I had 2 students who I believe they're friends, just like I've noticed some of their interactions, like at the start of class and stuff. I think it was yesterday we were talking about AI a little bit more because we were, discussing the papers that they were writing. Maybe it was Monday, whatever. But they had kind of like a differing opinion on something, but the two of them, like, very civilly went back and forth about this. And of course I like mediated a little bit, and I was like, let me make sure that this doesn't, like, become at all like combative or anything. But I didn't really have to steer them in the right direction very much. They were very respectful to each other, and it's really, really cool to see that young people are still capable of this level of thinking, and that they're interested in developing it even further. It's actually so funny because the very first thing I have them do every semester is I have them do, like, a literacy narrative where they just kind of do a self-reflection on their relationship with reading and writing, and specifically as it pertains to academics and stuff. And a couple of them mentioned, like, oh yeah, I don't like consider myself a writer, like, I don't feel like writing is really my strong suit. And I was like, the day after I read all of those, I was like, I need all of you to listen to me and hear this. You are all writers. You are the rightiest writers that I have had in my classroom so far. So any notion of, like, oh, I don't know if I'm good enough, I don't know if I'm a real writer, I was like, throw that out. Get rid of it. Not helpful, not useful. You're all fantastic. Obviously, you still need to work to achieve what you want to achieve in this class, but the building blocks are more than there, which it's so exciting to me to be like, oh, so this is what it feels like to teach people who actually want to learn. And again, I'm very grateful for the job that I have and for the classes that I do teach. And I'm hoping that it will be an opportunity that maybe leads to more intentional classes rather than ones that are just, like, strictly mandatory that, like, every freshman has to take, because it's just hard to only have, like, 2, maybe 3, like, actually passionate, engaged students in every section. Like, it's just rough, and that's not even something that I was consciously aware of until I started teaching this program, and I was like, oh shit, this is what it feels like when you're actually, like, in a classroom with people who want to be there and understand what it means to be there. So again, I'm getting spoiled, and the fall's probably going to be rough. It's going to be a hard transition back into teaching, freshmen who, most of them probably don't really want to be taking this class, don't really care about it. Thing is, I'm a biology nerd, and when I write, it's like wet farts on a paper. That's crazy. Most of the work on our classes was all writing. Yeah, I mean, even in the sciences, there's so much writing. That's why this is a mandatory class, is because, like, at the heart of everything is words, girl. At the end of the day, language is the thing that binds it all together. Even stuff like math, it's words. There's numbers, yeah, but there's words. All of the, like, logical concepts behind mathematics, that's words. Logic is words. But yeah, it's been really, really cool, and I feel very lucky to be in this position. I'm trying really, really hard to do a good job, because I would love if they invite me back next summer. Partially because I need the job, but also partially because if it's anything like this summer, it will just be like, yes, it's a lot of work, kind of, but it's like it feels much more fulfilling than my, like, typical semesters have been. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Favorite class has been anatomy classes. Ooh, I took I've never taken, like, an anatomy specific class, but I did have to take a biology class during, I guess it was my junior year, and I do think anatomy is very interesting. Hi, Kato, welcome in. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I'm just yapping about the class that I'm currently teaching. But I'm also thinking, now that I have like some experience under my belt and I understand kind of generally how this goes, I'm considering like completely restructuring and refocusing the curriculum for the 101 class that I'm teaching, which will be the class that I'm teaching 2 sections of in the fall, and maybe like centering it around specifically music, because I had them do, you know, last fall I had them do one project that was about music, but music generally is something that I just am very passionate about and interested in, and I feel like that's also the kind of thing that, like, I would say like probably 99.9% of people fuck with some kind of music, right? I think it's very rare and strange to meet somebody who's like, oh yeah, I don't listen to music, it's just like not part of my life. It is, I think, for everybody there's like some artist that they love, some song that they love, if not like so much more. So I'm thinking maybe like to incorporate a lot more of that, and like some of it let them choose their own like songs and artists and albums to analyze, but also provide some like choices for them, so that they have some guidance. I've been, you know, I've been turning it around in my brain, which is also going to take a little bit more work, but I think because I now understand just like the general structure of a semester and like what is required to fill up the class time and to fill up the assignments and all of that, I think it'll be a lot easier to kind of revamp the syllabus with a more specific kind of lens. So I'm excited for that too. Feel like for smart kids, TM, it's easy to sell ourselves short on our skills, because if it isn't something you have worked super hard on and put a lot of effort into, I at least would fall into the mindset of, well, everyone can do this, it's not a super difficult. Oh yeah, sounds like some of your not a writer students might be in a similar boat. I think you're fully correct about that. That is definitely the impression that I get. So I wanted to instill in them very early on, like, even if you're not going into a discipline that's specifically like English or language related, obviously, again, the English language is going to pervade literally everything you do anyway, but they're all just really good writers. But it's not just writing, because sometimes you will find that students like can't express themselves very well or communicate well, but their writing is decent. I had one-on-one meetings with them this week to talk about the topics that they're going to be focusing on for annotated bibliographies and research papers for the rest of the course. And just like having conversations with these students, I was like, are you sure you just graduated high school? Like, for some of them, I was like, I feel like I'm talking to an academic equal. Like, just the amount of just like high level critical thought, the vocabulary on some of these students, I was like, have y'all just like been eating dictionaries? What's going on? Do you sleep in the library and just like have everything download into your brain at night? It's really cool. It's very, very cool. I'm burnt out and there's a chicken in the yard, a phrase I made up this week. I'm also intrigued about this, but I feel like it's a very illustrative phrase. There's a chicken in my backyard. I don't live. So there was like a literal chicken in your yard, though. So was it like inspired by an actual event that happened, but now you can also kind of extrapolate and apply it to other things? Like, is that the idea here? Because I love that. I fuck with that. But I teach critical reading and writing. That's the subject that I'm teaching. So it's basically just like the ins and outs of academic writing, close reading, critical thinking, stuff like that. Which is cool. I do enjoy it. I've mentioned before, I would love to eventually teach creative writing instead, because that's, you know, what I'm like actually truly passionate about. But I do just love language. And the more that I teach this class and the more that I kind of refamiliarize myself with a lot of these academic concepts, the more comfortable I feel and the more I'm enjoying it. So that's another kind of fun little side effect, is that it's getting easier and more enjoyable as it goes on. So that's pretty cool. The chicken represents the crushing burdens of model. Of course. Sometimes you're just like, damn, I got a chicken in my yard today. I can't do anything. There's a chicken in my yard. Used to think I was a little slow on the dumb side, but then I realized I was not, and my sociology teacher, and he now picks me to argue the devil's side. Oh, okay. So yeah, sometimes it also takes the right teacher or the right class for you to realize, because everybody learns differently. Everybody processes information differently. I think that's actually probably a fairly common occurrence for is people like feeling like that they've fallen behind their peers or that they don't match up to their peers, when in reality it's just like all of the instructors that they've had up to that point were not at all interested in individualizing learning at all, and we're just going with a very specific kind of teaching style that just like didn't match up with the way their brain works, which is unfortunate. And there are some situations where it's like it's kind of hard to offer individualized styles of education. That's where, like, of course, like supplementary resources would have to come in and help. But yeah, I think that's probably pretty common. I think that way because my classmates were all so smart. Like one's a Disney Imagineer. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, I gotta admit. A brown hen. It was my first day off in a minute, and I was watering a garden. I regret starting because it's work. True. I've never gardened, but it's one of those things that I'm like, in theory, it would be so lovely to start a garden, and then think about how much work actually goes into it to maintain it, and I'm like, am I willing to do that? I don't know. And my brother was like, so there's a chicken. Yeah, that's pretty wild. It reminds me of, did any of y'all ever watch Orange is the New Black? That was one of the earliest like Netflix original shows. Banger, by the way. Really great show. I never finished it, but the first couple of seasons at least that I saw were really, really great. But there was an episode where there's like a mythical chicken in the prison yard. That's kind of what it reminds me of. That way about music is everyone in my family has a 4-year degree in music. Oh, wait, that's really cool though. Yeah, I also have a musical kind of family. My brother went to school for commercial music. My parents are/were in a band. I don't think they're really active anymore. Like, I don't think they're doing any gigs or anything, but they actually have an original album. Like, they recorded original music and they released it, and it's like on streaming and stuff. But yes, I was also raised in a very musical environment, but I didn't ever have any like formal like kind of musical training, so I definitely understand the kind of musical imposter syndrome. I'm like, I've been surrounded by music, but I don't know, I'm just winging it for the most part. But yeah, I think that's most of my thoughts on this class so far. Again, it's only been 2 weeks, but these students have made such an impression on me in the span of 2 weeks. It's also a really small cohort. In the spring when I taught this class, I had 21 students and I only have 13 now. So I think I've also like been able to get a little bit closer to them in a shorter period of time. Something else about it is I have, and this still blows my mind too, I have 2 student teachers. Which when I when I told my best friend that I was going to have student teachers for this class, she was like, how can you have student teachers? You are literally an infant. And I was like, that's how I feel. Because what do you mean I'm not only in charge of a class of students, but I also have student teachers who report to me? How's that going to work? But they're lovely. They're on top of it. They have lots of good ideas. They're like constantly checking in with me. But another part of this program is, obviously, like I said, we have class Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for 2.5 hours. And then every Thursday, the 2 student teachers also teach an additional class also for 2.5 hours. But, and this is something that I didn't know until like the week before the class started, they also meet in the evenings on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays as well. So it's like they have so much extra support, which I love that they have. But it's one of those things where I'm like, this particular batch of students actually might not need it as much as some of the other students that I've worked with. So it's really cool that they're like, that they have all of these resources available to them. But I'm kind of like, these kids are so smart, and like I'm so glad that they have it, because it probably gives them a lot more confidence in their work and in their learning, because again, they're not even fully in college yet. They're still incoming freshmen. but I'm like, damn, if only they had this same level of like external support for some of the other students. And like there are like both of the sections that I'm teaching in the fall are the same kind of model where there's an extra session every week, but it's a much shorter session and it's only one. So it is really cool to see that they have so much opportunity for support. Family's made up of lawyers, nurses, doctors, finance people, and they own a lot of property for real estate. So it's like my mere associates in science. Silly, that's crazy. For you to be in a family where an associate's degree in science is silly is like, damn. But I'm cooler and prettier, so it's like, I know that's right. I know that's right. I would be like, oh, I don't know much more about music than most people, and then I hang out with my friend who, bless his heart, cannot carry a tune in a bucket or clap on the beat to save his life, and I go, oh, okay, so this is a skill. Yeah, not just an innate ability everybody has. It does shock me when I meet people who like can't at all match pitch, or like you said, they can't find a beat to something. I'm like, this is something that it feels so innate to me. So the fact that people can't do that, I'm like, I'm not judging them. I'm not looking down on them. I'm just like, huh? That doesn't make any sense. Truly noble of you to bear the burden of being the coolest and prettiest in the family. It's not easy, but someone has to do. Exactly. That's my burden to bear as well, I think. The fact that I'm adopted is another cherry on top. You came in and you said, hey, this is my show now. Everybody get in line. I love that for you. But yeah, so it's going really, really well so far. I'm enjoying it a lot, but it's like, it's a lot in a short period of time, which is why the stream schedule has been all over the place. It's also so early. That's the one thing that if I could change, I would change it. Because, and listen, a class meeting at 9 is not, in the grand scheme of things, that early. But for me, like having to drive half an hour to campus and also just generally not being a morning person, it's just like, this would be so much better if I could like fit this in with my typical schedule. But another thing is that I'm doing it and I'm making it work, and I'm showing myself that in the future, if I ever do like have to teach early classes because my preferences for my schedule just like don't end up working out, that I will be able to do it, I guess, if I have to. It's certainly not ideal. They call me Barbie on my dad's side, and they mean it's, you know what? Barbie had so many different careers. She was beautiful. She was a family woman. I don't see how that couldn't be a compliment. I guess there are some people who would probably try to use Barbie as an insult. Twitch user Big Booty Link Lover took their parents' faces in their little hands and said, "Look at me. I'm the captain now." Yes, you maxed charisma. And you know what? In this world, sometimes that's all you need, truly. Ah! Kian, hi. Is that number correct? That's crazy. 35 months? Are you joking? Do I get my sub alert or my first chat alert or both? I think weirdly Twitch doesn't count the text in the like the sub renewal message as like actual text for some reason. It's a completely different thing. But thank you so much for 35 months. Is that not like just shy of 3 years? I'm not a mathematician, but essentially that's just shy of 3 years, right? That just made me like a little sick to my stomach, because what do you mean? Where has the time gone? 12, 24.
That's how the real gamers do it. Just very scared. Real gamers are scared all the time.
All the time. Kian, how are you? It's so lovely to see you. I fear it might be in that subset. It is. The passage of time. She's so scary. It is in fact 1 month shy of 3 years. I was like doing the math in my head. I was like, so we got 12 is 1. If 2 plus 2 is 4, and 5 plus 5 is 10. Very spooky stuff, but thank you so much for being here for 3 years, basically. That's again so wild to me. If you had told me like at the beginning of my like streaming journey that we'd be here and I'd be thanking people for 35 months of subscribing, I would have been like, okay, girl. Like let's keep our pants on, you know what I mean? But I appreciate you so much. I hope that you're doing absolutely lovely. I've just been yapping and gushing about the class that I'm teaching, which has just been going so swimmingly. I could not be more pleased with how it's going. Been here for over 3 years because I didn't sub right away. I was during the sub. Oh, yeah, that will be over 3 years then. Damn. Fuck the passage of time. Me and all my homies hate the passage of time. But it's also like kind of cool, but it's also like kind of scary. It's one of those things that I'm like, if I don't think about it too much, I'm fine. It's when I start thinking that I'm like, okay, we gotta slow down. Savannah, slow down. What else did I want to update y'all on? I don't know if there's a whole lot else that's happened. Like my life for the past 2 weeks has just been beach and class. And the good thing is, because it's so condensed to that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday schedule, that means like Thursday through Sunday, we're partying, baby. I mean, I still have to, like, I have to work tomorrow too. That's why we're doing a co-working stream, because I have a fuck-ass second job. Because your girl's got to eat and pay rent and shit and whatever. But technically, I have the next 4 days off, kind of. One of my mods got the celebrating my 5-year modiversary message yesterday, and I have been streaming essentially for 2.5 months. Wait, how's that gonna work? Have you done like little pockets of streaming before? Is that what it was? God, I missed the beach. Yeah, the beach was so lovely. I will say, the second to last night, we were in the hot tub, and like we had citronella candles, we had special spray. It was DEET free spray, which I don't know, y'all. I'm just gonna say something. I think you kind of got to use the DEET. I know it's like allegedly not great for you or whatever, but the amount of mosquito bites I had all over my shoulders and arms the next day, like when I woke up and I walked into the living room of the house, so several people in my family were like, oh my God, are you okay? And I looked and I was like completely covered. I literally looked like I had fucking shingles or something. Like it was patientzeroboots.com. It was scary. And I couldn't even see on my back. But apparently somebody, I think it was my I just call her my sister-in-law. They're not actually married yet, but she's my sister-in-law. She said that it looked like I had gone through a meat grinder. And I was like, are you sure? Is it okay? And of course my mom was all over me. She was like, oh my gosh, do we need to go get you like some anti-itch cream? And I was like, mother, I'm not itchy at all. Weirdly, I wasn't itchy at all, but it looked really bad and people were concerned. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you. The mosquitoes love me. I taste great, girl. Did a few streams while I was living in Montana in 2021. Ah, there you go. A mosquito dunk. What is that? Also, hi, comp. Grew up near LA. We were at the beach constantly. See, what's crazy is I have lived in New Jersey like pretty much my entire life, but I have not spent very much time at the Jersey Shore. Most of my beach vacations growing up were also in Virginia. Don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. I actually don't even remember like how my family ended up going down there, because my mom's side of the family is all from like the fucking Pittsburgh area. So like, how did we? Whatever. I like it there, but just got drunk and laid on the beach and was serenaded by the local karaoke. Okay, that sounds lovely though. I got bug soother. What's that? What are these new technologies that I'm not familiar with? I'm intrigued. I would like to hear about them. I should have taken pictures, because it was genuinely crazy. You can actually maybe see kind of like all of these remnants of mosquito bites, and also my pale ass veiny arms. I really didn't spend that much time in the sun this trip, to be honest with you, so I didn't get particularly tan, but I didn't get burned either. And I think the last several years I've gotten burned at least a little bit, so I'm gonna count that as a win. I think I'm slightly tanner than I was before beach vacation, but I was very careful with the sunscreen and all that. It poisons water, and then mosquitoes lay their eggs in there, and the new mosquitoes are infertile. Oh, that sounds scary. Well, so the thing is, we were at a house that we were renting, so I don't think that's the kind of thing that we could go in and just like do. I think we might be breaking some kind of like contractual rules or something if we took that kind of technology there. But it sounds, in theory, like it's cool. So what happens? How crucial are mosquitoes just like generally to the ecosystem? Like if we somehow eradicated mosquitoes, would that be a huge issue? Like would the entire like insect and reptile economy fall apart? I don't know a lot about mosquitoes and their role. They should die for sure. I mean, I wish they would, but if that means that everything else falls apart, it's a little bit like, I don't know. Like, could things adapt to that? Is that possible? I think it would be so bad if we eradicated mosquitoes. See, that's my worry. It's like, obviously I hate them, but like if we got rid of them, would so many other species suffer because like they're losing a food source? People keep saying something worse might take their place, and I'm like, do we know what that is, or are we just fear-mongering? See, I hadn't even considered that. I hadn't considered that something worse could take their place. I was just thinking to get rid of them, and then we wouldn't have that bad thing. That's wild that people are like, what if something worse happens actually? And it's like, to be fair, based on the way the world has been going for the last like forever, basically, in this country, it does make sense to be like, okay, but what if something worse happens? Because so many times something worse does happen, right? Okay, it's a bug spray that's DEET free, so safe for kids and pets and stuff. I originally saw it for sale in our local natural grocery store, but now I think it's everywhere. Really good for gnats, decent against mosquitoes. Okay, well, we're not trying to get rid of gnats, because what's going to happen to me? Flying cockroaches? But I feel like, as scary as they are, they don't really like harm people, right? Obviously we don't fuck with cockroaches, but when it comes to mosquitoes, the mosquito bites, the risk of you know, infectious disease and whatnot. My girl Malaria, beautiful name for a baby girl, by the way. Out of context, the name Malaria, heck, consider it. Maybe we need to start reclaiming it. Hey, fuck those mosquitoes, I'm naming my daughter Malaria. Yes, we can turn the topic of the conversation away from bugs, absolutely. What else did I want to talk about? Oh, I'm so excited, we're adding a new game to the rotation. I will be starting Lies of P on Friday. So it's kind of funny. So what had happened was, I've actually played, I want to say like 35%-ish, by my estimation, based on what I know about the game. I've played about 35% of this game already. It was a while ago, probably a year or more ago. But I stopped because I was getting frustrated. So it's going to be a little bit of a Breath of the Wild situation, in which I have actually played this game before. But we will reach a point in the game where it's like, okay, this is all new to me now. But I'm very excited. For those of you who don't know, Lies of P is a Souls-like game. You play as Pinocchio. You literally are Pinocchio. And all of the characters and enemies in the world are inspired by the Pinocchio lore and characters and such. So what I've seen of it is beautiful. It's really cool. I think it's really well done. The combat is, from what I remember, like a little bit janky, especially compared to something like Elden Ring, which I think has really, really smooth combat. But some of the systems are really cool. So I'm excited for it. I'm very excited. I also just like miss playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring, so this will be kind of like a fun way to do that without actually doing that and to play a new game. So I'm really excited. I'll be starting that on Friday. I think probably Wednesday evening, Thursday afternoon, and then Friday evening is going to be the schedule for the next couple of weeks. Like I said in Discord, I will probably still do a poll every week to decide between Friday and Saturday. It also depends on like if I have plans, because that will obviously dictate when I'm free to stream. But it's looking like a little triple feature day after day after day is what we're going to be doing just for a little while. I would love to hear y'all's thoughts about this, because I, as a streamer, feel weird sometimes going live like even 2 days in a row. I'm like, damn, these people just saw me. Are they going to want to see me again? Is it too much for me to stream 2 days in a row? But then I think about it, and I think about other streamers who sometimes stream like every day or like almost every day, and I'm like, their community still shows up and like hangs out. So hello. Welcome. Oh my gosh, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. But yeah, so I just get like it's weird. Again, I've been doing this over 3 years at this point, but I still get like imposter syndrome almost about like, are people gonna show up if I stream 2 days in a row? So like sometimes when it's like 3 days in a row, I'm like, damn, are people just gonna get sick of me? But I don't think that's the case. But I would love to hear y'all's thoughts about that, if that's something that you're like, damn, 3 days in a row, I'm not going. Or if it's really just like, if I'm available to hang out in a stream, I'm gonna be there. I think generally that's most people's approach to it, but you know. My choir director in high school told us his wife was pregnant. We were all trying to think of the most ridiculous musical terms he could name his daughter. My brother suggested Cadence is beautiful, actually. So is melisma. Somebody obviously made the... Of course they did. You said this is high school? Of course somebody made that joke. They had to. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much, BBL. I appreciate that. But yes, welcome in. I think we're probably gonna hop into the game soon. It's been an hour now. Don't know how that happened. Like I said, I had a lot to catch up on. The bandwidth, I will be there. Don't even worry about. Okay, I appreciate that. That's always been a worry that I've had. Like if I stream too many days in a row, or just like too many days in a week, like, oh my goodness, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. It's actually good that you did that, because we have an ad starting in like 50 seconds, so make sure you refresh too, because sometimes it doesn't take until you refresh and it will still throw you into an ad. But I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Let me do the this thing. Yippee! My favorite sim streamer usually streams and posts a video every single day. I promise people will show up. See, that's the thing, is like I see it work for other people, but of course, I'm sure some of y'all can relate to this. Sometimes it's like the things that I witness and observe about other people, they don't apply to me. I'm a different case. Things are not going to be the same for me, which ultimately is like kind of self-centered and a little bit crazy, like when you think about it. Something that my best friend told me, we call this trickle-down therapy, when her therapist tells her something that's really helpful and she passes it on to me, is when she has anxiety about like bad things happening in public or like disasters happening, her therapist was like, don't you think that's like a little bit self-centered to assume that that's going to happen to you? Like, of course there's always a chance, but like ultimately isn't it like a little bit self-involved if you're like, a bad thing is going to happen to me? Like, probably not, girl. It's probably not. If you just say it will work, then it will. That's true. I'll force you all to be here. The main downside of 3 stream days in a row. Oh god, what happened here? Stream elements, I was trying to read a chat. Girl. Is it means 4 non-stream days. Oh yeah, that's true. That is something else I worry about. I generally try to space them out where I can. Like both for y'all and for me, but varying games helps. Oh yes, for sure. Yeah, I think that's also something that will probably help, because like tonight's Breath of the Wild, tomorrow's co-working Minecraft, Friday's Liza P, so we have variety. Variety is the name of the game. I think I'm gonna start getting us into the game, speaking of, and hopefully by the time the ad ends we can all convene and whatnot. How do I do this? God, it's been I think 12 days since I streamed, and I don't remember how to do it. I was literally like, I was getting ready to go live and stuff, as I was like, do I remember how to do this shit? Who am I? Good morning. Oh, I've been playing a fuck ton of Leaf Green. Not sure why, but I'm vibing with Miss Pokemon Leaf Green. I've never played Fire Red or Leaf Green, so this is actually a first for me. I've played Gen 1. Ooh. All right, this is actually a Pokemon Leaf Green stream. No. Do you want to see my team though? I gave them fuck ass nicknames. We're just gonna take a very brief aside. We have Draco, the Dragonair, who's not going to evolve for another 13 levels because he's a fucking chud. Griselda, of course, my Pidgeot. Bellamy. My boy Ichabod, my starter. Percival. God, waiting, I feel like such an expert now because I had to wait until a certain point when my fucking Pikachu, level 41 by the way, he's only been a Raichu for 1 level, but I had to wait until 41 when he was able to learn Thunder, because in Gen 3, a lot of the stone evolutions do not learn any moves after you evolve them. What the fuck is that about? The same thing is true with the Victory Bell. I had to wait. Oh, actually, I didn't have to wait. I thought I did, and then I checked the moveset again, and I was like, oh, I actually could have evolved him so much sooner. Regardless, once you evolve them with the stone, they're not learning shit, which is really funny to me. And Ernest. My baby. Okay. Thank you for joining me on this journey. This is not what we're playing, though. I'm on 3 Island, by the way. Great names. 1 Island, 2 Island, and 3 Island. I mean, there do be 3 islands. It is. There is an importance of being earnest. Ah, look at that. We're back. Rito Village. Simple names are sometimes... You know what? That's true. It doesn't have to be so complicated. Okay, I have 3 Sporbs right now, for anybody who's wondering. I know that my big-ass head covers this. Oh, something else I wanted to talk about. First of all, do we like the shirt? Isn't it cute? There's little palm trees on it. I went on, like, a crazy shopping spree at the end of, I guess, 2 weeks ago, because I was like, ugh, if I'm going to be teaching during the summer, I need, like, more dressy short sleeve options. So I bought some of that, and I was like, you know what? While I'm here, while I'm at Ye Old Navy, I should also buy some things for my vacation, so I did that too. I haven't bought clothes for myself for like a hot minute, so I was like, you know what? I deserve this. I was recommended by the head of my program to teach this summer. I've earned some new clothes for myself. Heh? Traveler, who do you usually cook for? Myself. I hope that wasn't too personal a question. She's like, no bitches. When I cook dinner for my daughters, I sometimes wonder what the future holds for this village, for my family. My thoughts tend to grow a bit dark then, but they lighten as soon as I satisfy my... Girl, you and me both.
To all of them.
Oh god.
4 spicy crab,
3 curry thigh,
2 pepper steak,
and an extra large chicken chili. Hi, Peckin. Welcome in. How are you doing? I cook an egg on a spoon. Egg on spoon. This is real though. My thoughts tend to grow a bit dark, but they lighten as soon as I satisfy my hunger. Like sometimes you literally just need to eat something, and that solves everything. Okay, what? How am I? Oh, that's not correct. I'm gonna have to relearn the controls real quick. Bear with me. Okay, I've got some food, but I think I should probably do some cooking, huh? I should probably cook. Anyone can cook. Just like I've earned the right to buy stuffed animals, I do. Exactly. And that's the beauty of adulthood. It really is. A jump scare. Yeah, I was like, oh, hello? What happened? My radish. I almost said my rutabaga. Like, so close. That is a shape. Sometimes you're not evil, you're just hungry. Real as hell. I also constantly think, like, kind of in the same vein. I think it's an image of Sonic the Hedgehog, actually, but he says something about, like, never trust how you feel about your life past 10 p.m. And that is so true. For me, generally, that has proven to be very, very true. Like, at that point, it's like, girl, go to bed. Go to bed, and in the morning, you're going to have a completely different outlook on it. And, like, 9 out of 10 times that's true, if not more. I just woke up. Good morning! Okay, Princess and the Pea. I guess I'll, like, simmer some fruit or whatever. He's so happy to be cooking. Best concise self-care advice I've ever seen. If you feel like you hate everyone, eat. If you feel like everyone hates you, sleep. If you feel like you hate yourself, shower. That's a huge one. If you hate yourself, you have to consider, when was the last time I washed my hair? Is my hair greasy right now? Okay, let's I don't know. Let's just fucking throw a bunch of berries in the pot and see what happens. I would like a wild berry compote, please, to spread on my toast in the morning. I will accept simmered fruit. Simmered fruit, girl. That's me in this heat. It was 95 degrees today. I was walking around campus simmered fruit. Amazing. The grease will seep into your brain if you don't wash it. Exactly. And the grease will convince you that everything is bad. Oh wait, can I do this with fruit? Probably, right? Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't know why there's a banana in that picture because I certainly did not add a banana to... Ooh, okay, my bad. Certainly didn't add a banana to the pot, but you know what? We take what we get. We listen and we don't judge. Love getting creative with my code. Yeah, literally just like I just made some bullshit simulator. That's what it feels like sometimes. In the best way. So often I forget that when I'm in a shitty mood, taking a shower and doing a face mask solves at least 80% of my, like, truly though. It's so I've seen this sentiment like on the internet before, about like a kind of adjacent thing, but sometimes it's so frustrating when you're like, damn, the advice about taking care of yourself actually does work. Like when people are like, damn, going to bed on time and like doing physical activity and eating well, like it actually does make you feel better. And that's so annoying because I don't want to do those things. But it's like, when I do those things, I do generally feel better about myself and my life. It's just like so unfortunate if true, and guess what? It is true. Yeah, it is. It's the I made some bullshit simulator. Not the full face of Jeffree Star Cosmetics. Absolutely not. Okay, I don't really have any meat, and that's usually what we use to make like really super hearty stuff, but I think this is probably fine. We can probably rock with this for now, right? It'll be okay. We also have a tough meat stuffed pumpkin, which is what I call my my meat stuffed pumpkin. Pot lid. I love this song. Said this earlier, but I will repeat it because I don't think you were here. Please don't make me throw up. I'm eating my dinner. Yes, don't bring that evil energy into this chat. From Jeffreth. Soup ladle. Look at that. We're taking pictures. Okay, I suppose it's probably time to see what the hell this is about. Wait, what? Oh, it's on a lower level. Let's go to the top first. Me on Grinder. Oops, sorry. Morning. What are you doing here? Your adventurers are... Oh, you adventurers are crazy. You're right. You're right. I was talking about you, you know. You see divine beast Medoh flying around up there? Why did I, like, forget how to read for a second? The village is in disarray thanks to that thing. Peggy? Thank you for 10 months. I appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy being in an exclusive club of the hottest people on the planet. That planet being Nattern, of course. And Earth. I mean, if we took the Nattern cohort and like we migrated back to Earth, we would still be the hottest people there. If I were a properly trained soldier, I'd go straight at the beast and bring it down. But you're not, are you, Leisa? Medoh. The Medoh. Oh no, what's happening? Owie. I could just say take care of yourself. Wait, is this just like... This is giving Stardew Valley Sebastian Birdsona. No offense, but this is not your concern. You know what? Okay, fuck you then. You're sitting here hurt and I'm asking if you're okay? And you're gonna give me attitude? Like, you know what? I hope your day gets worse, actually, to be completely honest with you. Like, I'm just not fucking with that energy. Hi, Aqua. How are you, Diva? Welcome, Ian. Oh! Wise old owl. Okay, I think this is who I'm supposed to speak to. Good morning. Cannoli? Girl, are you filled with delicious cream? Ah, visitor, welcome to... Oh, that object on your hip. Could it be? Forgive me, where are my manners? I am Canelli, elder of Rito village. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? That's right. Oh my, so it is true. That means you must be a champion like Master Rivali, one of the few able to board divine beast Va Medoh. No, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, an inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Well, guess again, Grandpa. Okay, he was sleepy. Yeah, it's giving pastry. My boy Cannoli. Ah, forgive me. Champion descendant, if you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. I almost said external gratitude. Yo, I don't know what happened to me the last week. I forgot to read. I'm literally teaching a writing class, but I don't understand the English language. Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there's something I must ask you. I do love that he's, I guess the Sheikah slate like really is that girl, because he's immediately accepting of the fact that I probably am just a descendant of the champion of Hyrule, which like is fair enough because that shit happened 100 years ago, so he doesn't know about the whole like, you know, freezing chamber thing. He said, okay, iPhone 18. He said, you have the new model? Okay, you are a descendant. Disney for the last 10 years or whatever. Are the Descendants movies any good? Has anybody watched them? Probably not, right? Shall I put this? I would like you to deal with Divine Beast Va Medoh, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. Girl, sounds like a Friday night to me. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Tiba and Hearth tried to confront Medoh, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Oh, was that the rude ass motherfucker right down the way? Was that who that was? Tiba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Medoh alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please find Tiba. Isn't that like the biggest bone in the leg? If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Va Medoh. No, wait. No. I'm thinking of the femur. Is the tibia in the leg? BBL, you took an anatomy class. Where's the tibia? Is that in the arm? Not Tiba McIntyre. I'm a single bird who works two jobs. Who loves her eggs and never stops. Tibia is leg, but it's like the bottom half of the leg, right? Because femur is the big ass one that's in the thigh. Yeah, femur is leg for sure. It's the largest bone in the body, and also the hardest one to break, right? Or whatever. I think the implication that the Rito have relatively short lives and the Zora have very long lives is super neat. That is cool. Femur is thigh, tibia is shin bone. Got it. Got it. Can't remember what media character it was, but I kept thinking about a supernatural creature that appears quite young, and someone says to them something like, behave yourself, kiddo, and she deadass stares at him and says, I am orders of magnitude older than you. That was me. I said that. That's me to my students. Okay, Junie B. Jones, what are you doing here? Why does she look like she was made in Tomodachi Life? Am I crazy? She literally looks like a me. She's June me. Morning, morning. Huh? Whoa, I just realized you're Hylian. You're just wandering around Hyrule? Trying to find yourself? Yeah, girl, I'm seeing the sights. I'm here on my honeymoon, but this town is seriously a hole. Okay, well, first of all, some people love holes, so watch your tone. In Gerudo Town, they've got jewelry to buy. Zoro's domain is always a hoot with all the weird spiritual fish people. Me at a fish concert? But here, I just want to go home already. That's not true. Oh, wow. Wait. I shut her down. Give me a break already. I can't believe my husband brought me here for our honeymoon. He already apologized, but if he doesn't want a divorce, I told him he better bring me a baked apple. So the thing is, I just cooked all of my apples into delicious, delicious meals. I fear I'm... Oh, no, I have one! Where's the cooker at? I'm cooking. I'm the cooker. Wish I could remember what's wrong. I hate when that happens where I'm like, I have a very specific line of like dialogue or a reference to something in my head and I cannot place it. Drives me nuts. Some of the dialogue, it is. It's a very well written game. Oh, why is my... I was like, why am I buzzing? I was not on Do Not Disturb. That's my bad. You can't hold that here. Huh? Why can't I hold my apple? Also, where is this lady's husband? Baby. Wait, what? That just made simmered fruit. I goofed. How do you make a baked apple? You just like put it in fire? In actual fire? Aw, man. Are there any apples around here? Do you sell fruit? Fruit of the loom? Nope, that's mushroom, bomero, goat butter, cane sugar. Oh man, you just put it in fire? I mean, one would think, like, stay with me, one would think that putting an apple in a cooking contraption might make a baked apple. And, oh, is this husband? Is this hubby?
Hi.
Hey there, morning. So are you staying at Rito Village too? Kind of. I see. Nice to meet a fellow admirer. Jogo, ain't that the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? The goat butter in this game makes me want to just eat butter so bad. Has anybody ever done that? Deep fried butter is a thing. Although I'm starting to regret choosing it as my honeymoon destination. It's really cold here and there's not much to do, so my wife is complaining nonstop. He's like, my bitch wife. The old ball and chain. Like, goddamn, y'all just got married and you're already fighting? She won't even talk to me right now. Oh, man. If this doesn't work, she's gonna divorce me for sure. This is like kind of a hilarious side quest. Like, can you stop this couple from getting divorced in Rito Village? I don't know. I need to make some baked apples to keep my wife happy. But I don't have any flint to start a fire. Oh. Can I... You have some flint on you, don't... I do. Okay, sure.
Oh.
Here's your payment. Hello? Also, hold on. This feels a little... There we go. That's better. I caught a glimpse of myself in the camera and I was like, half of my mouth was just like eating the border of my webcam. 100 rupees for one piece of flint? This couple is rich as hell. Oh, I have more flint. 50? Do I have 50? Do I get 5,000 rupees? Okay, 500, we'll take that. So is this guy just like, from now on he's just, you can turn flint into money, or just printing money at this point? How much flint do I have at this point? Only 5 left. That's fine. That was crazy. Have you been to a state fair? Not recently. You know what I really fuck with though is a deep fried Oreo. I love a deep fried Oreo. The way the cookie kind of gets all like mushy and gooey. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I'm having a brain blast. Some guy gave me 500 rupees for something. What the hell was that for? Because I remember very specifically thinking like, as long as I don't spend so that my balance is lower than 500 rupees, I still haven't spent his. He wanted me to buy something for him? To take it to the ferry. That's what it is. Get distracted by the marine stand, the pineapple smoothie place, and the cheesecake dipped in chocolate on a stick. They used to call me that in high school. It was for a fairy fountain. Which is around here, right? Didn't he say that, like, when you're in Rito Village, if you look down, everything the light touches is ours or whatever? Where is Miss Fairy Fountina? Or no. Okay, hold on. It wasn't Rito Village. It was the tower. It was the tower. I think this one? Or is it this one? Was it Ridgeland? Or was it Tabitha? Whatever. We can... No, I kind of want to do that now so I, like, don't accidentally spend that money. I remembered it, though. The Marines are always sexy. Well, I don't know. You might be barking up the wrong tree. I've heard some things about Marines. It rhymes with queens for a reason, girl. Okay, adventure log. Side quest. At the Tabantha Bridge Stable, Torin gave you 500 rupees and asked you to make an offering to the Great Fairy. Climb the tower beyond Tabantha Great Bridge in the afternoon and follow its shadow. Okay. So that is Tabantha Tower. Beyond the Tabantha Great... Okay. Is it this? It's probably just this, right? Let's see. Ah! My Baja Blast dripped cold condensation onto my crotch. That was not a pleasant situation for me. Oh. Fucking found it. Here we go! Rum-ba-dum-ba. Bum-ba-da. My Baja Blast! I'm getting this new experimental procedure done. It's called a Bahaplasty. It's where instead of pumping me with saline, they just pump me with Baja Blast. You'd be surprised how long it stays carbonated in there. You would. You sure would. Gimme! Hey, if there's flint in here, I can sell it for money. Okay, but look at me remembering the controls. I need taco. That's how I felt today. I got home after 3 long, hard days of work. And I had to grade papers last night, so it was even like... I got home from work, but I was like, damn, there's still work to be done. And I was like, you know what? I deserve this. Excuse me. I burped a little bit. I hope the mic didn't pick it up. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. I'll pass. No, okay, sure. I'm the Great Fairy Kesa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. Yeah, you can have 500 rupees. Now, is this different from the 500 rupees that I need to give her for that guy, or is it the same? It's the same number, so that leads me to believe that he, you know, bankrolled this endeavor. It's the same. Okay. In order for me to regain my power, I need 500 rupees. Here you go. All right, reveal to me the diva inside. You're too kind. The power's overflowing! New bombshell enters the villa. Okay! Oh, the color scheme on this one? This is my girl. Like, true diva status. Blush for the gods. Face beat to hell. Love pink. So you're the one who brought me back from the brink. Oh my, I see now that my first impression of you is correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. You know, I'm gonna start using this as an opening line. How'd you like to live here with me? Okay, that might be a lot, but I'm not saying no just yet. kidding, of course, but you certainly are cute when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, boy, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I'll enhance your clothes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Enhance my fucking clothes. Look at all the choo-choo jelly I have. We can definitely do this. I'm gonna enhance enhance Chris Hansen. I'm gonna enhance everything that I can. Am I drunk? I'm not. I just remembered there's some items in the world that when twice yeah, I know this. Thank you. One of your sisters had told me this information already. But I do appreciate the oh, okay, I'm gonna need some more of Miss Warm Saflina. Where can I find Warm Saflina? The way she enhances the more you enhance stuff is so fun. Wait, what do you mean? Did the animation change or something? Yes. Yes, please. Like, if I enhance to a 2-star, will the animation just be different? Secrets stay in my mind. Oh. All right, then. Keep your secrets. I would like you to enhance. Oh, see, look, this we're gonna get to level 2. This we're also going to get to level 2. I don't have the, I guess I don't have the headpiece for this, so no head. Yes. Close your eyes. Is this gonna hurt? Oh, it is different. Yippee! Yes, let's keep going. We're enhancing away. Oh, I don't have enough lizards for this. I don't have enough electric key swings either. Damn. I'll do what I can with what I have for the moment. Brum, ba, 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 ba. Not me literally leaving the Death Mountain Divine Beast to go unlock a second Great Fairy and double upgrade my Flamebreaker armor, by which I mean, yes, me, definitely me. I'm doing that exactly right now. As you should. I wish I had more. Oh, wait, this I can do. I can only do one, though. Oh, god damn it, I need more lizards. We've been here before, chat. I want them to enhance my clothes to the max. Does it go beyond 2 stars? Is there a third upgrade level? Because there's a third fairy somewhere, right? Didn't she say she had 2 sisters? Also, like, rule of 3s. And the horse goddess doesn't count. But the good news is we now have level 2 Hyliana. So I'm going to equip that after this and see what happens. I'll switch back to this at some point because I'm going to need it for the cold, I guess. Huh? What about this message needed to be held? 3 is my favorite number? Yeah, there's a misspelling there, but it's not a misspelling that, like, points to anything else. It's just a typo. This is how y'all found out that I have trained my auto mod to block anything that isn't, like, perfectly spell checked. This is also a writing class, by the way. I'm only gonna be able to do one of these. What the frick, man? All right, well, I'm gonna need to look out for lizards, for electric keys, for warm Saflina. What else? Not me getting in trouble again. Yeah, strike 2. And I only give 2, so bye. Kidding. You don't have any strikes. Think I'm going insane? Can you show me the map? Yes, I can. Take care. Bye. I'm intrigued to see, this is where I am. Oh, I was so wrong. I was thinking that this was going to be the Yield Fairy Fountain. So we got Piper Ridge, Great Fairy Fountain here. So another question, this is not a rhetorical question. This is something that you can answer, even though it's a little bit backseaty. Can I go to either of the fairies now to upgrade to level 2 now that I have them both unlocked? Or do I have to come here for level 2 upgrades? I'm assuming the latter, that you can just go to any of them and that all of them upgrade as you unlock more, right? That would make sense to me. Okay, fantastic, thank you. All right, wait, before I go back there. Before we go back, let's, Hylian. Yay! How do I know what the special bonus is? Will it tell me somewhere, or is it just like, I don't know, girl, you gotta guess? Are there 4 fairies, or is this the one near the town? Well, I thought there were 3 fairies, and then there's the horse goddess. Hold up. I'ma keep the big paradox. Hi, Nicole. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. It will tell you when you have all 3 pieces equipped what the bonus is. This set has no bonus. Aw, man. That's really unfair. After all that work I did giving that fairy all of my stuff. So glad to return to my regularly scheduled entertainment. Yes, I'm so excited to be back. I hope you're well. I mean, we've chatted. It's not like I haven't spoken to you for 2 weeks. There are 4 great fairies that are ladies and 1... Oh, so there's like 5 total. I don't know why I assumed it was 3. I think I was misremembering. Drag name? It does kind of make me sleepy too. It's very... It lulls you into a lullaby. Do you think that's why lullabies are called that? Because they lull you off to sleep? I'm a genius. I'm connecting the dots. How is streaming so far? We're actually just getting started with the game. I had a lot to say about the last 2 weeks of my life, but it's been lovely so far. I was busy inhaling Japanese curry. Ooh, how was it though? I was delicious. Used to fall asleep to Zelda music. Oh, I'm sure it's like a great sleep aid situation. Okay, hold on. I'll just put this back on for now. Okay, so I need Miss Warm Saflina. Where might I find her? Ooh, another carrot. A carrot. Favorite local Japanese place was on break for a month and just came back this week. Ooh, what were they on break for? Do you think they were just very specifically avoiding you? There's a shrine in these hills. That would be rude. I'm not saying that they should. I'm just asking if they were. Give me a jelly. What? He didn't touch me. Rude. Is it Uppies or Downington? Or Downton Abbey? It's definitely in this general direction. Okay, not over here. Me when I lie. You're asleep, right? You're not real. You won't wake up and ruin my day. Wait, what happened? Where is it? Hello? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Maybe they just felt like going on an extra long vacation, just like me for real, except I don't have that much PTO and I'm not self-employed, so I can't just leave. I mean, you could always just leave. I don't know if it will have the result that you're hoping for, but one of my favorite images of all time. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Real winners quit. Some of y'all are familiar with this image, right? I'm not just speaking nonsense. I'm speaking some kind of sense. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Cops if you're quick with the wrong form of your. Sometimes when it's used like that, it's like, you know what? I can accept that this is grammatically incorrect because it's funny. It's kind of like my gender is whatever it needs to be for the bit to land properly. Sometimes I can excuse incorrect grammar if it's done intentionally. If it sucks, hit the bricks. And I've always said that. Me while playing real. The Bugs Bunny principle. Exactly. I forget how it came up, but Bugs Bunny, like in drag, was something that I was briefly discussing with my parents. Oh, we were talking about how like a lot of children's programming used to be like low key for the adults too. Like there were jokes that you wouldn't really get as a kid. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it, am I? And my dad brought up Bugs Bunny, and my mom was like, honestly, like, was Bugs Bunny even really for children? I think yes. I don't think there's anything inherently adult about.
Bitch, you better be joking.
I'm not joking. I'm 100% for real. About a cartoon rabbit in drag. That can be children's entertainment. Love Pink. Love the classic my gender is not female, but when Shania Twain says let's go girls, I'm going exactly. Oh, I found it. I thought it was gonna be up here. Okay, Tina Kosa. Now that's my drag name. Skip. Okay, the Spanakopita Shrine. During my vacation, we like ordered from a local Mediterranean place one night. And oh, not this. It's a fucking combat trial. Okay, do I have any Guardian weapons? I don't even know what my loadout looks like right now. It's been so long, I've just been like straight up freeballing it. Okay, Guardian Spear, Guardian Sword. What about a shield? What if we equipped a shield? That would be great. I think that would be excellent. Also, I think I might slightly be losing my voice a little bit. From all the teaching. Imagine you use a shrine name as your drag name and Nintendo sued you. No, not Patagonia. They wouldn't sue for $1, they'd sue for everything. Oh, of course. Major testosterone, is that what it said? Who said that? Hey, at least it's only 3 arms. Could be worse. It could be 4. Oop, okay. Oh, I should have got it for that. What? My timing has been impeccable. Impeccable. I love hardly doing any damage. Put that shield away. Fight me like a real man. Okay, well, there's the weapon that I was gonna be using for most of this fight. Hey, you're literally jorking my peanuts. One moment. Gotta eat some simmered fruit real quick. And you know what? I'm gonna switch to better armor as well, because why would I not do that? The champion's tunic is the one that gives me yes, okay. I want to be able to see the health bar. Yeah. Am I just not close enough? Because the timing of some of these dodges feels correct. Ah! Weak. No, I wanted to charge. Uh-oh. Sure, flame blade. Oh! That was an effect that I was not expecting. Ah! Hey! Ah! Ooh, I saved myself there. Ooh! Wait, the flame blade's like fucking him up a little bit. I literally didn't know that was happening. Ah! Ooh, I'm hippity hopping around. I'm finding it. No! Something went very wrong there. I mean, obviously. Sure, let's do this. Let's get hardy with the fruit. Excuse me. Okay, well that's unfortunate. What about a Thunderblade? Oh wait, didn't y'all say that the Guardians are not susceptible to like any specific kind of, you know, we'll just do. We'll just Claymore Flanagan. Ow! I wasn't done! That's literally so rude. Oh, okay, he missed. This shit again. I've got him backed against the wall, y'all. Nope, too early. Is it time for a big laser? Oh, nope. Okay, it's still tiny laser. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, please. He got my ass several times. There we go. Oh, it's just gonna break right away? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Please, not like this. Oh, so I did like parry it, no? I'm just gonna let him have his way with me real quick. Can shoot him while you're in the... Oh, true. Ah! Come on, hit him. No. Ow. Get up. Get up. One more. Yes. Woo. Got his ass. Easy peasy. No worries. I had it under control the entire time. That being said, let me just take stock of what I have, what I've lost, the person I've become along this hero's journey, etc. A Hjalbjard. Oh, no, we have 4 sporbs. I need to find the frickin' goddess statue in Rito village. Said the village. Sounds crazy. And it indeed it was. I was so proud of that stream title. It's deeply stupid. But you know what? Perhaps that's why I'm most proud of it. They need more dramatic music. It's too whimsical. No, if the music were more dramatic, I'd be trickling urine. Recall. Brain blast time. Okay, cool. She's the one who programmed this shrine?
Just as I thought.
So you're behind this?
It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope.
I'm sure they can.
How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow.
Hi, bunny.
I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort.
Oh, she's mad.
It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the
He
castle
does not give a
and tell that
fuck.
to my father, please.
What if he just wanted to hang out? He's still just following her.
And stop following me!
Yay! Okay, memories. Alright, what the hell? Oh, it's just a sleeping guy. I was like, what was that? Not the most fun memory, but also not the worst. Is the worst yet to come? Have I experienced it yet? Bing bong. Oh, can y'all be electric keys instead? I need their wings. Lemon pepper wings. Oh, thank God he missed that because... Ooh. I think you've gotten the worst yet, okay? That's scary. Link and Zelda are the only double blonde duo I'll accept. Well, in this game, at least, they're also just like a... They are like a strictly platonic duo, right? Are there romantic associations between them in other games? Is that a thing? Because, I mean, in this one... It's Link and Miss Mifa. Like, they were the ones who were getting a little schnasty with it. I have 2 of these. Lemon pepper wings. Just a crazy advertisement, but unfortunately it worked. Like, I will never forget that. I will be on my deathbed, and those will be my last words. Just very weakly, very faintly. Lemon pepper wings. I'm over here now. I'm over here now. Over here now. Ooh, what the hell was that? Oh no, my edge broke. Sometimes you just gotta style on them real quick. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. How are you doing? Mifa made the armor that she would have given to her husband, but she didn't ever give it to Link, nor were they ever officially betrothed. Right, they weren't, like, legally set up to be married, but, like, the implication is that there was, like, something between them, right? Or was it one-sided? Because that would be a crazy, like, unrequited crush. Like, going to crazy lengths to be like, well, I don't know if he likes me, but I'm going to design for him the armor of a warrior. How is summer teaching? It's going really well so far. I'm loving the class that I'm teaching. I have amazing students. I'm really vibing with it. I was saying before that I unfortunately am being very spoiled right now because my students are just like, they're all absolute rock stars. So in the fall, when I have mostly people who like don't really want to be there, it's going to be like, oh, it's going to be an adjustment. Oh, did I miss something? My bad. I think they can be romantic or platonic if you want. Mifa liked Link, but we do not know if he returned those. That's true, because he doesn't really speak a whole lot, so it's hard to say. Yeah, if I miss messages, y'all, you can let me know. You can politely say, hey, by the way, I said a thing and you missed it. Sometimes I'm too busy talking about fucking lemon pepper wings. Happens to the best of us. They're very closest friends and as champions, and in her memory cutscene, she implies that after the Calamity Ganon thing's over, she's going to ask him out. Oh! Did I miss that? Damn, Link was kind of just like swimming in it, huh? Everybody wanted a piece of that. Where's the statue? Drake, where's the door? I thought it was... Oh, no, wait, it's at the very bottom, isn't it? By the way, I said lemon pepper wings, and you missed that, actually. It's a very important addition to the conversation, so... Hashtag Nat is canceled party. Oh, that's what's his face. What is this store called? Fang and something? Here we go. Okay, Flower Crown. Okay, Snapchat filter circa like 2016. If you're like me and subscribe to Link is an oblivious ass when it comes to flirting as I do, it's likely surprising. Oh, I'm sure. We're gonna go for heart here. She says something about how she hopes they can spend more time together. Oh, what did you call me? That's what, oh, Fang and Bone. I have that reaction every time. I'm like, I know that there's a very important fourth letter in that word. That doesn't stop me from saying in my head and occasionally out loud, what did you call me? Fang. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Girl, I'm gonna go fuck shit up. I don't know what kind of peace you think I'm gonna bring. It's gonna get crazy in here. Is there anything in any of these? Or am I just breaking them for no reason? Okay. Warm garb here. Garble these nuts, dude. Sorry, that was rude. The clothes that you sold me are actually going to be very helpful for this next area, I believe. Just like unnecessarily combative for absolutely no reason. I don't know, sometimes it's fun. I think I've done enough for this world. I can be a little bit mean to people for no reason as a treat. And the same applies words. Pow. Oh, there was something in this one. Oh man, now I gotta break all of them. You know what you've done? You just created 1 million Charlie Kirks. See? Okay. Hi, Arvin. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I don't know what relevance that had to the situation, but no, that's just because he's a player character. Yeah, but there are plenty of games where like you play as a character, but that character still has like autonomy and stuff beyond choices that you as the player make. So I think it's still fine to ascribe that to him, that he's just kind of like a silly wordless boy. It is very hot. What's the temperature here? Okay, it's 77 here now, so that's not as bad. But it was really hot earlier today. Getting upset when a bird is rude to him while insisting that he can be rude to everyone whenever he wants. Listen, standards for thee, not for me. I never said I wasn't a hypocrite. Yikes. Sorry. 6, 7. Okay. What am I doing? Hold on, I'm finding it. Oh, I can go back here and fulfill this. Should we go back and fulfill this promise? We got time to deal with the bird. Hello, sir. I spent your $500. Like, what a quest. You give me $500. All I have to do is go spend it. Oh, we have an ad starting in 10 seconds. Sorry. Shout out to Echoes of Wisdom, in which Link is canonically mute. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's like, I think in most games, well, does he, in Echoes of Wisdom, does he even make like, hoo, ha, ha, hit, huh? Does he do that stuff still? How is game? It's going lovely. I'm kind of like farting around a little bit. I think I'm getting my bearings again. Throwing myself like directly into a Divine Beast quest feels like a lot, Robin. So I'm farting around a little bit and dealing with other quests and stuff. Okay, he still does that stuff. Hey, it's you. Did you give the Great Fairy an offering? Me at Pride. Of course. I forgot that he had the the absolutely deadly mustache man bun combo. All right, thank you. Looks like asking you was a good call after all. Yes, sir, I went and spent the money that you gave me. At least you got to meet her. Squid, hi, welcome in. How are you? Yes, we're back on Nattern. We're live again. I'm back again. I got to make my offering to the Great Fairy. I can't thank you enough. Forgetting something? Damn. Like, okay. Huh? No, I don't think so. Wait, what? You aren't trying to tell me you want a reward, are like, I'm actually kind of on his side. I understand that I would be the one who's getting the reward, so I should want that. But he just gave me $500 and told me to go spend it. I want him to give me more money? It's just like, I don't know. Is that a 12-hour workday? That's brutal. I'm very happy for your horizontal time because 12 hours is too many. Should pay attention to the grunting noises and lies of P. They're like narratively relevant. Is that true? Breath of the Wild is going lovely. I was just saying I'm situating myself a little bit after being away for 2 weeks, I guess. And like we have, ooh, strawberries. We have the Divine Beast birdie that we can do, but I'm farting around a little bit beforehand to get myself situated and comfortable again and whatnot. I'm very excited for Lies of P. I was telling everybody, I gave a little disclaimer, like, it's technically a first playthrough, but I've played through the first, like, third-ish of the game before. So the beginning will be a little bit of, like, retracing my steps. I am starting over, though. I'm not starting from that point. I will be starting over. But similar to Breath of the Wild, there will reach a point where I'm like, okay, I didn't do any of this shit. This is all new to me. So I'm excited for that. Anything under here? Ooh, pee-pee. Okay. I also need to be on the lookout for... Chat, remind me what it was again for the material upgrades. We need hardy lizards, right? We need warm saphlina, that I remember because the beautiful name for a baby girl. We need electric key swings. I think those are the 3 big ones, right? Or was it the... What kind of lizard was it? Lizard. It was the, like, red one. Yeah, hightail lizard, not hardy. Hightail. Got it. Yeah, needs it bad. I already asked you this a little bit, but how are you enjoying Dark Souls 2? How has the Dark Souls 2 experience been? I still have not had a chance for VOD viewings because... Oh boy, I have been busy the last couple of days, but I'm excited to check them out because, as you know, I am a Dark Souls 2 defender. Warm Saphlina, for a second I thought that said eclectic key swings. I was like, how do we know anything about the personality of the keys that we're killing? Hightail lizard. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna lock it in.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, King. Appreciate it. Hightail Lee. So far, so fun. I feel like I just got started. Yeah, I feel like the beginning of that game especially... It's not that it drags necessarily, but it does take some time to, like, get into it. Yeah. Lies of Peak. I'm very excited. I think it'll be fun. Okay. I need to go talk to somebody. Was it, It wasn't Stardew Sebastian Birdsona. He's the one who gave me lip when all I did was ask if he was okay. Is it you? No. Everything is so... Like, girl, what is this? Shadow of the Erd Tree? It's also vertical. I don't know where anybody is. Are you down heresies? Wanted to make a joke, but I was unsure if Lies of P was that in Italy or France. It's like vaguely Italy, right? Are they like all the way up there? France would be Expedition 33. Although they all have English accents, so, you know. Make of that what you will. It's sort of kind of Italy and France. It's kind of like if a woman and a man had a child. I'm 50% woman on my mother's side. Like, I generally can't tell if I'm supposed to be going upsies or downsies. I'm just gonna run around until I see somebody with a little exclamation point, I suppose. It can't be this, right? Link wants uppies. No, it's not this! Where am I meant to go? Who am I supposed to talk to? I literally don't even see any NPCs in the general vicinity of where this dot glistens. Where the yellow dot glistens. Who are you looking for? That's a great question. I should probably at least see the name of the person that I'm searching for. Saki. Where the heck is Saki? Yeah, I am. I'm kind of like if a woman and a man had a child. Dropping into Act 1, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh! What a game. 50% wolf inside of me. Oh! Baby, I'm praying on you The big platform. Boop. The one uppies.
Oh.
No, that's Fison. He makes chicken nuggets. Everyone in the village is freaking out because of it, but I have bigger problems. My mom is so annoying. She asks me to help out of the store every single day. I can't take it anymore. I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. Like, okay, open a store then. Be an entrepreneur. She's near the top. Hi. Oh, you're a traveler. We were just chatting about that monster in the sky. You know, Divine Beast Va Medoh. Turns out that a long time ago, that thing was on our side.
Oh.
Right, a long time ago, the champion of Rito village, Rivali, tamed that beast and used it to protect the village. According to the elder, at least. And I believe him. So the story goes, but why did it start attacking us now? Girl Ganon, haven't you heard? Real estate in Rito village is probably pretty slim. True. Like there's not a lot of space to build on here. Are we on one of these little like offshoots? I'm low Kirkenuanly confused. Molly, want me to tell you a story? I love stories. Awesome, me too. Once upon a time. My grandpa stopped at a big tree while he was climbing a big mountain and looked below him to the northwest, when suddenly he saw a huge snow-white birdie with its wings spread wide. My grandpa took off flying after the snow-white birdie, and as he got a little closer to the white birdie, Grandpa saw something super important inside his belly. The birdie had swallowed... I mean, spitters are quitters, so good for the birdie. I always get sleepy around that part of the story, so I don't remember. You know what? Maybe it's for the best that you don't. Oh, I know where the big tree is, though. Oh, damn, that is... Well... Like, relatively, it looks like a fairly normal-sized tree. It's just all on its lonesome, right? Real. So the snow white birdie from that tree. Listen, it's been almost 2 weeks. I really gotta meet the quota for saying out-of-pocket shit for this month. So we're really packing them in here. And, you know, take that as you will. Hello. Say, traveler, I take it you've seen Divine Beast Va Medoh? Everyone is at a loss as to what to do. I do love that most of the dialogue is just like, what the hell we gonna do now? Is it you? Oh, it is you. Wait, she's gorgeous. Okay. I mean, look at the hair. Look at the material. The color palette, like she knows her colors. She knows that she's a spring, right? Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the elder. Sounds like you intend to help my husband Tiba in the fight against Medoh. But to tell you the truth, there's not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Okay, well, you can do that then. Yeah, she is Miss Rito Village. Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Dronix Pass at the base of the Hebra Mountains. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Medoh. As it happens, he made his way to the Flight Range on foot this time. Girl, why would he do that? He has wings. Just seems a little bit silly. You know? Seems a little bit silly to me. Yeah, y'all go follow Squid. Who else should you follow? Go follow Arvin. Go follow Jedi. Go follow all the streamer besties. Or else. It is a requirement. I will be checking. There will be a quiz. When your man's a bird, am I right, lady? I know that's right. I know that is right. Rivali's landing is a memorial for the Rito champion, Rivali. That makes sense. So named in the hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day. I was about to say, well, girl, I wouldn't forget, and then I remembered, so perhaps I did forget. It's entirely possible. Brain blast. I left the iron on. I'm gonna take a sip of my beverage. It really is. Having a Raven vision about the past, aka fucking just remembering.
Impressive, I know. Very
Oh.
few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's
Okay, this
considered to be
fruity-ass
quite the
bird.
masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with
It is
Ganon.
giving
Now
homosexual.
then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths,
Does
it seems
Rivali
that I've
low-key
been
give,
tapped
like,
to
Demon Twink a
merely
little bit?
assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine.
And is.
Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one.
Well,
But where?
you can back up a little.
Oh, I know. How about
Evil
up
grinder
there?
account is crazy.
Oh, you must.
No, like
pardon.
everybody wanted a piece
I
of
forgot you have
Link's
no
cookie.
way of making it up to that divine beast on your own.
Go ahead and show off.
Good luck sealing the darkness.
I mean, I'm just really super gay, so anytime that there are two even remotely fruity men together, I'm like, okay, like, obviously. Defendant! Like, hello? I missed so many chats there, I apologize. This part of the game is so dear to me. I'm excited. I know very little about the bird, aside from, like, a very iconic Game Grumps clip. Just the fact that the memories of champions so far have been triggered by seeing a statue of them, and this one you just see a fuck-ass symbol and you're like, oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, this was a situationship that left Link, like, very scarred. Fang and Bone. Oh my god, who said that? You mean Queen and Bone. No, exactly. There was tension. Low-key. That is Link's man. Like, I know he was doing some crazy things with that beak. I don't know. Computer. Why does it have a Boeing 747? You know what? Sometimes that's the kind of technology that you need. Why is the music Italian? We're in Italy. It's the prelude to Lies of P. Is this who I think you're talking about? Rivali, of course. Yeah, the beak. What that beak do? You know what beaks are for. They're for cracking nuts. Descendant, are you all right? My apologies. I fear I've said far too much. Nuts and seeds. That's what birds use their beaks for. To crack nuts and seeds. The Yaoi writes itself, I fear. I don't fear. I accept. If there's anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. Girl, so much. Tell me something good. The elder trusts you. I will tell you what I can. Where did Tiba go? Woody, Woodpecker. That is pretty crazy. As far as names go, it's a crazy one. All right, we already know this. Light range. Wait, is this all the stuff that she just told us, just like broken up into different... about Tiba? My husband is very impulsive. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no reasoning with him. We tried to stop him from going off to fight Medoh on his own, but he refused to listen. Though I cannot feign surprise, I did marry Rito warrior after... Okay, so he's a Taurus. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Or an Aries, I guess. Also impulsive. I was thinking stubborn. Rivali is the legendary Rito warrior. All the warriors here idolize him. My husband's no exception. He is always talking about turning our son Tulin into a warrior just like Rivali. Rivali's son or Mifa daughter? See, I was thinking, you know what? I feel like any of the fire signs would work, truthfully. He's really training him at the flight range. I've never wanted my sweet Tulin to become a warrior myself. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Nope. the trauma that you have regarding your husband trying to turn your son into a soldier, we're just not going to touch that. That seems deeply personal, and perhaps a bit much for me to be prying into. Rivali's on because Mifa is down a little too bad. Okay, but who among us hasn't been there? Rivali, an Italian dish, right? Yeah, you know those pastas that are basically like cheese Pop-Tarts? Are y'all on the pregnant women are basically ravioli type beat? Can I, Miss Junie B. Jones, do you mind if I, okay, whatever. We'll jump from somewhere else. What? You know. Is a pizza roll a dumpling, an empanada, or a ravioli? I feel like empanada. The exterior of a pizza roll is, I think, closest to an empanada. I think it's not soft enough to be a dumpling or a ravioli. I mean, I could be. See, the thing is, in this school of thought, it implies that ravioli is made by putting a smaller ravioli inside, which is like, because that's what pregnancy is. It's another smaller human inside you. But ravioli isn't more pasta inside pasta. It's like cheese inside pasta. Like, I guess it starts as ravioli. And never mind. We're just gonna move on. I regret posing this question. Like, fucking anyways. Ooh, I deserve that. He puts the ravioli in you. No, he puts the cheese in you and you become the ravioli. Is there like an easy way to get over there, or do I need to fucking like walk? Not cheese. Oh yes. Oh, okay. I told y'all, it's been too long. I have to return with supremely unhinged energy. Takes a week off stream and starts calling pregnancy raviolis. To be fair, I probably would have been doing that regardless of whether or not I took the week off. Because this is just like, it's just like something you consider, you know? Well, hydrate. You're like, actually, please stop talking and just take a sip of water. Oh, and a stretch. Ugh. Ooh, my elbows. Please, for my sanity. I'm gonna go, no, I need you.
Guys,
Thanks for the bits, thanks for the bits, thanks for the bits.
Okay, today's challenge is try not to get canceled challenge.
I think I might be failing. I think I might not be doing the best job of that one today. You know what else needs me in my manuscript? And you know what? That's completely fair. As somebody who recently finished a manuscript, if you actually are going to write, best of luck, of course. A book is just paper, pasta, and word cheese. Wait, tea. Okay, see, this is the kind of thinking that I can get behind. Does it make sense to fly out of here? It, like, low-key might not. Maybe I can go here. What is that? James. Tea. Does it make sense to fly? To sleep? Nay, to dream. What this? Okay. Okay. I think I just kind of have to go around, right? I'm going to go right. Best of luck. I'm sending you all of the word vibes. That is an official writing term for those of you who don't know. Trust me, I'm a college professor. Puppies. These puppies need to learn to just leave me alone, though. What's she about to admit to? Like when you leave stuff out? Or like when you admit to doing something in a court of law. How many arrows do I have? Some. Do not blow that horn. Dinah, don't you blow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Great song by Beyonce. These boots have seen everything. Hello.com. What was that? Kabam! Voice lines I can hear? What is that a voice line from? I don't know if I recognize it. Ah, shit. Here we go. Oh, is it, wait, no, that's something different. That's from GTA, right? Huh. Oh, that's a Baldur's Gate 3 line. Who says that? Who said that? Oh, the tab says that. Girl, it's been too long. I need to get back into Baldur's Gate 3. I was at one point attempting to 100% that, which I have not abandoned. And also, if y'all will recall, one of the rewards for the subathon was that I do in fact have to return to the honor mode attempts. So yeah, eventually we will be returning to her. Every 8 seconds. I feel like maybe I did not pay enough attention to Av's voice lines. It sounds vaguely familiar. I wish I had my horse. I wish I had Musha. We're just gonna run. Oh! Big chongus. Sure. Good morning. Hello, Chungus. Time to die. I'm trying to spell Musha. Even Musha herself doesn't know how to spell it, but in her defense, she is a horse. Why can I not? There we go. And ooh, big guy. Yoink. Just gonna take all this stuff. Oh, he disappeared. Oh shit. No. Take your hand off of your eye. I don't think so. That missed? There's no way. Okay, that one I believe missed because I'm not good at aiming the arrows in the video game. Okay, there we go. Just kill his ass. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Yeah. Yeah. So a bunch of hot guys at a Hinox is crazy. Roasted bird thigh. Royal boar. I'm gonna drop this one. Okay, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Path goes this way, but heart is telling me at least see what's down here. Listen, we're gonna get to the big bird. Okay, so everybody relax. I know you were furiously typing like, Nat, bird's the other way. But we're gonna get there. Trust and believe. Right, we get there when we get there. It's all about the journey, not the destination. Other cliches and platitudes and things. Hi, puppies. This doesn't seem like a very fun place for puppies to hang out. There's not a lot to do here. Oh, there's big bones over here. Yeah, y'all, did you see these huge bones over here, puppies? Come on. Yeah, let's go. Oh, woo! I have a pack now. And they're alpha. Oh, follow me. Large bones ahead. It's literally called the Dragon Bone Mire. Look at all these bones. Aw. Y'all don't want the bones? You're their dinner? I don't know about that. If they want me, they're gonna have to go through me first. Hello? Lock on, please! Thank you. Thank you very much. Me versus this lock-on. Tale as old as time itself at this point. It's a dungeon. It's not like it's gonna fly away. Well, about that. This particular dungeon, she's special. Hello, Keith. Now, Keith. Oh, I knocked them all right. Okay, well, good thing they weren't lightning keys, because I would be pissed. I need their wings. I will never dissuade you from sworn. Thank you. You understand. You get it. Sometimes you just gotta, like... I know the world is ending or whatever, but there's exploring to be done. I was asleep for 100 years, y'all. Ah, woo! I found a new pack. Ah, woo! Love to be exploring. Let's do it, baby. I know the law. Self-defense. He started it. There's footage. Let the record show that I was provoked. Okay, so not nearly close enough, actually. Still not quite close enough. Oh, shit. There's a whole lot of them. Oh, they're partying. There's an exact right way to play this game. Source my big brain. Mods. Guards. What? I didn't get the kaboomy? Aw, what the hell? I got robbed. I didn't get the kaboomy! Oh, shit. Okay. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Okay, you better harmonize your horns. You didn't cut the rope, you just bumped the limb. No, I think it fell. It's not hanging there anymore. Okay, yep, one at a time. There's enough of me to go around. Ooh. Excuse me.
Actually,
No.
no, that's not the truth.
Please don't be badly damaged. Me when I start dating somebody. Okay, I love that I hit absolutely nobody there with my giant fucking Guardian Axe. Makes total sense. Give me this. Okay. Ah! What? Ow! The fuck ass spit attacks, like, absolutely no couth. We are couthless. Ain't that the dragon from How to Train Your Dragon? Hey, you. Ow! Ow! Charlie Cooth. We are Charlie Cooth. Okay, hit him on the backswing. When I see you again. Whoa. Thanks for the free arrows, buddy. I placed those notes very well. Slenderman be like, sorry. Like, if you're not making jokes to make yourself laugh, first and foremost, I think you are doing it wrong, low-key. Pow! I'm in the middle of something. There's keys on me. This TBH. Like, at the end of the day, I love that all of you are here. And I love that sometimes I make you laugh as well. But truly, the primary goal is how can I entertain myself? It's like the same advice that people give to creatives about, like, make the art that you want to see in the world. Make the jokes that you want to hear. Unfortunately for y'all, my sense of humor is deeply stupid, so the jokes I want to hear are also deeply stupid. But you know what? I'm at peace with that. More arrows? Nor? Like, see all of this explosive material in here? Me after getting a diarrhea parasite from eating Taco Bell. You watching her stream, she's really good, but like low-key kind of. Especially when it comes to like editing stuff and finding clips. Sometimes I gotta be like, you know what? I ate that a little bit. I nibbled. Personification of my exact sense of humor. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that y'all get it, truly. Kind of want the diarrhea parasite, like, why is she tea? As soon as I heard that people were... It's so problematic, but as soon as I heard that people were dropping weight, I was like, you know what? Would it be so bad? Yes, the answer is yes. You should not hope for yourself to get a parasite that causes explosive diarrhea just for the sake of losing weight. That is not a healthy thought to have. But I'm also I'm grown enough to admit that it is a thought that even in jest I did have. Support your terrible jokes, but sometimes I must force you to hydrate and shut up, and that is also completely fair. The issue with streaming is that at the end of the day, like, my voice trumps all. So there's not a lot you can do in chat except grin and bear it if I'm on a roll and I'm really feeling myself. I want more for chat than the parasite. What about peace and love in the world? What about that challenge? If the parasite finds me, there's nothing I can do. I will say, I mean... like, I'm sure it's fine. But... Ooh, wrong weapon. I wanted donuts. That's one of those references that I make that I'm not sure if anybody ever understands. It's not going to stop me from making the reference, but... you know. Peas and loaf. Twin Taco Bell said, oh my gosh, what did you get? What's the order? D. Yeet. How did I miss? How's that even possible? Genuine question, do y'all fuck with jelly donut? I do. I actually do. I do. So, what now? Yes, I do enjoy a jelly donut. Donuts are one of the few things we can eat. Got Cantina, soft taco, and beefy 5 leg. Ooh! That sounds good. I tried for the first time. They have, I think it's new. They have like it is Cantina chicken, but it's like with fajita veggies and their mini chalupas. It was pretty good. There was a little bit too much sauce on it. So it was like kind of fully busting in my mouth type beat, but the sauce was good. So like, I would let the Taco Bell chalupas make me into a cheese ravioli is what I'm saying. To bring everything full circle. Ah! I had to itch my nose. That's so rude that you came up behind me. You're a glazed donut, Pierce? I mean, I love a glazed donut too. I'm not particularly picky when it comes to donuts. I will eat them. My Wonder Love the quesarito seems to be gone for good. Wasn't it back very briefly at one point, like in the recent past? Why are they like consistently just playing in the faces of their customers? Oh, they've teased her return several times. What do the textures feel like together, like the dough of the donut and the jelly of the jelly? It's definitely an experience. I guess I've never really thought about it too much. You know the caramel apple? Oh, yeah, fully familiar. I know her, and I know the chocolate one as well. Play in my face, grumble, grumble. That I mean, they've had her on. So it's been like a specialty item a couple of times. But it used to be just like a regular menu item, right? I guess this might be an opportunity for me to put my geographically and seasonally appropriate attire on, because it looks like we might be getting into some snore. Don't understand why they still take away nacho fries. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. What is the business model? Just piss people off? Like, great business model. Okay, I'm receiving your coded message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? Did it not go through? It's kind of a toxic relationship because they do know that we're gonna keep coming back. Did I goof it up? Hold on, I see a Korok. Truly, ooh, piece of candy, the game. Still shook they took away the Cool Ranch Doritos logo. Oh my gosh, yes, I forgot about that. It's just like, with all due respect, how difficult can it be to have all these things on the menu? They're like low-key microwaving 25% of the menu anyway, right? Such a bitch for Dorito. They're so good. Just the extra little kick of cheese that complements Everything inside the taco. I'm glad that the original is like a mainstay at this point, but it's my order every time. I am often known to, regardless of what else I get, just like throw one of those in on the side. Just for shits. Like sometimes literally just for shits. Ooh. This Doritos Locos Taco is riding me and biting the fuck out of my neck. I actually literally edited that tweet earlier to say Crunchwrap. Like, that didn't go through, right? And that's a problem. Dark Souls death sound. Am I... Is there an obtrusion? What the fuck is he doing?
Is now ready to roll.
Thank you so much, Daruk. This is the perfect time for it. The Dark Souls Locos Taco Supreme, you know what? I would be sad. Remastered, of course. Okay, there's an obstruction of some kind. Can I... Oop, that's not correct. Dark Souls Taco Bell collab will be so good. I think so. Ah! I feel as if I'm doing something incorrectly. Oh, is it hitting the rock behind? Am I really dumb? I think I'm really dumb. I think it's hitting the rock behind. 3, 4, 5. Okay, and yet still nothing happens. What am I missing? Hey, some of my arrows. The Beefy 5 Londo Burrito. The new Ornstein and Smo meal from Taco Bell. Did I goof the last shot? But I have the right idea, right? Am I not counting correctly? See, I think for these, the arrow is hitting the rocks behind them, which is what's causing that sound. Oh, hey, truffle. Oh, hey, my arrows. All right, where's the rock? Here it is. Real close. The BTS collab Ornstein and Smo meal. Yeah. One more thing. Two more things. I'm gonna try this one more time. 1. Yeah, so it's hitting the rock behind. So it is going through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, hit the rock behind, so it did go through. So what now? Is it not arrows, perhaps? Should I try it in reverse order? Should I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it? Or at this point, are we just wasting ammunition? What is this place called? This is the Warbler's Nest. We're about to hear an a cappella performance. Whee! I'm like looking for clues. Okay, we got some constellations on here. I see Aquarius. You need other stuff? Oh, okay. Good to know. You know what? I'm gonna mark it on my map. I'm gonna mark it. I'll do this, the one that looks like a ring pop. Y'all fuck with ring pops? Should you throw your ass in a circle? Throw that ass in a circle. Y'all should be so lucky to witness such an occasion. It's like fucking Halley's Comet. Nat throwing ass only happens every 84 years or whatever. She's not ready yet. Okay, you know what? And I respect that. And I'm not going to try to force her to be ready before she's ready. Someone proposed you with a ring pop, would you say yes? It depends on, like, other additional context. But, like, maybe, yeah. Because that's kind of a funny bit. To me, that's kind of funny. Ooh, strawberry. That's just what they are now, by the way. Moose! Wait, no, come back. I want your moosey meat. I want your moosey meat! Fuck. Didn't get moose meat, wasted 3 arrows. Oh, he's still here. Mr. Moose. Oh, Morris. Y'all know Morris the Moose? Yay! Is this media that speaks to any of you? More puppies. Hi. Do I need to take pictures of the puppies? Probably, right? Oh, I already have this puppy. Okay, can y'all chill? What if it's like green apple flavor though? I don't know. I guess it would depend on like what I'm wearing that day. Like if the color kind of matches the outfit at least, then I might consider it. I generally do fuck with green apple as a flavor, but it's not one of the ones that I would like go for. Can y'all wait for a second? I'm literally busy. Save me, Korok! Blast him! What they don't tell you about Breath of the Wild is that all the Koroks are fucking strapped. In more ways than one. Hey! Stop that. Enough. And that's fine. And that's what I told her. Is that a shrine right there? I see some orange light. Da da da, silver light. Da 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 da. I'm so sorry to this horse. It's not personal, it's drag. Yoink. No more weapon for you. Okay, cool. Fucking anyway. As I was saying. Please. Okay, Chillfin Trout. Would y'all let a Korok hit? Like a mature Korok. Like a Hestu Korok. Because I think most of them are supposed to be like children, right? So like obviously not those ones. But like a grown one. Hestu is a baby? What do you mean? That's a big old baby. My bad. I just call him the gay one with the maracas. In before they... YouTube comment about the Lionels. I stand by that. It's a smash. I don't think Korok's ever reached an adult stage. Oh man. Now I look like a fucking freak. All because I didn't know the lore. That's my bad, y'all. I rescind that question. The answer is an obvious no. Whee! Whee! Ah! Whee! Oh shit! That's not fair. Hey, yoink. That's not quite what I meant to do, but it worked. Give me this. We are hashtag learning. Well, that's why one of the first things I had to establish was what is Link's age in this game, because I'm not trying to make some silly Nat flavored comments only to find out like, hey, you shouldn't be saying that. And I was very quickly informed that I should not in fact be saying that, and so I didn't. Uh-oh. We're just gonna land for a second. Given that they're fairly aligned with the Kokiri, who are canonically children from... See, look, I don't know the lore. This is why it's important to know the lore. What do Koroks do successfully? Quickly, they go, yeah, ha, ha. Talking in Adaf's chat once about Misty smoking weed and with the girls, and he was like, I'm pretty sure she's 12. And is. But you know what? I think that's funny. Sue me. Oh, I don't need the platform. I can just go right to the ladder. Okay. Sue me, I want to be wanted. Y'all fuck with Audrey Hobart? Now, what are we doing here? That's my goat. Who, Adaf? I do enjoy me some Adaf as well. Watching a Chris and Adaf VOD today and saw several concurrent Natternauts, I was like, is this fucking play about us? Alright, love. Clearly I'm missing something. This can't be Clone, can it? Nope, nope, sure can't, okay. Noted, thank you very much. Now what is this? Oh, is that just where I came in? Okay. Chest up there. Chest down there. And then just open sky, baby. I feel like I'm missing something crucial here. I mean, obviously I am, because otherwise, how does one? Oh, I thought there was like another updraft there for a second. I think it's just like particle effects when I begin to fly. Can these be moved? No. It's certainly not that. What about this? Whee! Is there like a switch somewhere? Never have I felt so baffled by what appears to be such a simple room. All right, let me go back down here. Ah! I almost missed. What's on the other side of this, or does it just move to be annoying? Okay, I think it's just to be annoying. That's pretty cool. Please let there be a switch somewhere. I'm literally begging. Like, huh? This simply doesn't take me high enough. Can you take me higher? Near, 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 near. Nope. Is there something like on the other side of this platform? Do I have to take a glide of faith? We have an ad starting in a minute, by the way. Hashtag BTW. Is there another ladder? Ah! There we go. There we go. Please let me... Okay, first and foremost, we go right for this. And we stick the landing. Oh, shit. I'm gonna drop this because Knight's Bow with quick shot better. Just objectively better. Alright, I'm glad I figured that out. I do feel a little embarrassed that it took me so long to do so, but you know what? We made it. Download a Recluse Witch Set mod and it doesn't work on male bodies, not even the hat. What do you mean? That's so unfair. Thank you, Tris. Modders need to grow up and just like make stuff gender neutral. What do you mean it doesn't work on male bodies? Like, I think I'll decide if it works on male bodies. Actually. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna... You should. You should send explosives to the home of the mod creator. Or, like, something a little bit less intense. Potentially. It kind of depends. Whoa! Male witch stories matter. They just matter. Yeah. It may be time to try a new gender. Me in grad school. Me when a dear friend kind of jokingly referred to me as Nat instead of my full name, and I was like, wait a minute. Do that again real quick. Average grad school experience. And mind you, this isn't really doxing myself. I went to Sarah Lawrence, so it was kind of a natural conclusion that I was going to leave that place at least a little bit non-binary. It was fated. The stars were aligned. for me to graduate with a sprinkle of capital G gender happening. But like maybe arson. Just swipe immediately to the first 3 mind flayers. Have done it. Oh, right. So I need to exchange stuff for his frickin' special currency. And then I can use that special currency to buy other stuff. What point of throat hurty do I call off sick for work? I say just do it. I think at least 1 new pronoun with each degree. That's exactly how it should be. You think that one singular gendered pronoun can handle all of that knowledge? No. Let's be for real here. I think ads are over. Welcome back.
It's almost time for Meg to serve.
What else? No, you don't get any of my special parts. My throat was a war zone. Tried to call it on Monday night for Tuesday and no one picked up the phone 3 times, so I just went in. No! That's the worst. I remember one of my worst ever work experiences was, I guess I must have still been in high school at this point, like maybe senior year. And I got my fucking wisdom teeth out. And this is when I was working at Ye Old Homophobic Chicken Restaurant. So I got my wisdom teeth out. I think I got maybe 1 day off. And then the next day I had to go back and, you know, work my gay ass little Chick-fil-A shift. With fucking dry socket. Because that's just my luck. Is of course that my wisdom teeth removal turns into dry socket. Manifesting healing throat for all. I agree. May everybody's throats be touched by Saint Blaze, the patron saint of throats. the literal throat goat. Hello, Rhino. Oh, wait, come back. Yes, give me your meat. Meet me. Whew. Dry socketed chicken, like, truly. Just such a capital E experience. Like, what's even going on? So blazing it will help, always. Yeah, just dry socket in general was terrible, but having to deal with assholes at the fucking Chick-fil-A drive-thru. It was not one of the better days of my life, let's just say that. Maybe infected my wisdom tooth wound for blazing away, really? Unfortunately, that's kind of funny. Like, obviously, I'm very sorry that happened to you, but it's also, like, a little bit funny. Fuck. I keep trying to hold B to climb like it's freaking Dark Soul. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Like, no comment, okay? This isn't low-hanging fruit. This is fruit that's fallen off the tree and is rotting on the ground. Good news, I was okay. It was just gross. And sometimes, like, that is what the experience is. It's only a 9. I don't think so. Ooh! Are we meeting Timu or whatever his name is? Tuba? What was his name?
Yeah?
Oh. Tiba. I was close. Timu Rafali.
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
But I just came all the way over here. Tevas. Timu Ravioli. Y'all help. I ordered ravioli on Tumu. Now I can't bend my elbows. I can help you. Help me? With what exactly? Medoh. Let me get this straight. Did you see that Lady Wade decorative post? No, what? That's very funny to me. Are you a descendant of my asshole boyfriend? Are you a descendant of my asshole? I was like, is that like another way of calling somebody a piece of shit? Because if so, that's kind of fire. Instead of saying you're a piece of shit, you say you're a descendant of my asshole. The Temu vape reversed the cilantro soap cheese. You know what? I might have to make a purchase. Now I don't even know if it's fucking... It sounds like something that could happen. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Medoh. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Temu, but you already knew that. Instead of saying you're a piece of shit, say you're a descendant of my asshole. Yeah, that I think is something that we needed to lock into the archives for sure. Thank you, Pagan. Guessing the elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me, am I right? Actually, it was your wife. No, it was the elder too. But your wife told me where you were. Just like the elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. Liz, hi, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, Finn! My baby queen. Thank you so much for 15 months. I love you, I adore you. Welcome in. Hello, raiders, how are we doing? How's it going? What were we doing tonight? How was your stream? It's lovely to see you. J'adore. J'adoreboots.com. The sequel. Yay, raid! Hold on, I'll give you am I spelling? Am I spelling? I literally teach writing. Am I spelling? Oh, you're also playing Moonlight Peaks. How are you liking it? I have not gotten too into it yet, but that is the game that has, I think, been on my Steam wishlist for the longest. And I'm very excited that it's now available to play. So I'm hoping to play more of it now that I'm starting to settle in again. Playing some Moonlight Peaks, ready to fight a vampire man. Oh, okay. like battle fight or like kiss fight. There's a difference between them. But Breath of the Wild is going really well. We're talking to a very disgruntled bird named Temu, or Tuba, or whatever the fuck his name is. And we're gonna help him fight a larger bird. Just learning the basics. So far, what I've learned so far is that it is like fairly Stardew Valley, just with kind of a different skin over it. But I'm sure there's other things that make it different. So I want to fight Orlok. I will say what I know about him so far is he is kind of an asshole. If you don't know, I have 3 different raid videos. They all have a different genre, so you can kind of pick your own adventure here. We have comedy, we have romance, we have horror. So feel free to choose whichever suits your fancy. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community over here, and I hope you had a lovely stream. One comedy, please. You got it. I hope you enjoy. If it's battered and fried, it's going inside.
Shut up!
And you can decide which end I meant by that. Whoa! I didn't even know that you could go into this hole. Put your snurkers on. That sounds Bussiana.com, the musical. I gotta say, I'm kind of fucking it up. Okay, well, I was.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
Egg salad. Let's see, I should check my fruit cave, which is also what I call my booty hole. He said, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, a smithing template. I don't even listen to the smiths. Oh yeah, let's will the pot to open. Y'all think we can hit it too? I mean,
on your mind, fur liquor. Stop right there, criminal scum.
I'm not pressing anything. I'm not arachnophobic. I just like don't do it in front of me, you know? Whoa, you're like the perfect size. I should call him. Whee! I forgot the glide button.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
And that is me. If you are new here, my name is Nat, and you've landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the cozy, the crass, and the chaotic. Liz, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your people in here and for trusting me with your community. If any of y'all need to raid and run, if you have to go take care of yourself, get some food, get some drink, go piss girl, go to bed, whatever you gotta do, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, we are hanging out. I am like halfway-ish through my first Breath of the Wild playthrough and loving it. I'm also back after like almost 2 weeks being away because of vacation and work and stuff. So the vibes in here tonight are... Chat, how would you describe the vibe in here tonight?
She's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the moment.
Thank you for a
Now,
gift
come on
sub.
now.
I appreciate that. I have the That's What You Miss on Glee soundbite for whenever people ask what they miss. It's all encompassing. It's perfect. So the vibe is that we love pink, things are not Italian enough, and it's unhinged. We discussed ravioli pregnancy. Absolutely, we did. That I will take full responsibility for that. That was I brought that up. And perhaps I shouldn't have, but I did, and we discussed it anyway. So that's where we're at. But again, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, we're about to like board the birdie, I think. I don't know like what kind of lead up is involved here, but there is a bird and we're going to board it. So glad you're loving it. Breath of the Wild quickly became one of my favorites of all time. That is my experience too. Again, we're only about halfway through, but so far I'm like, she's up there for me. So I said earlier I'm withholding my judgment until like after I finished. But the prospects are looking good. Oh yes, lots of Taco Bell love. We've been talking about Taco Bell because that was the vibe tonight. Even despite the explosive diarrhea parasite that's going around or whatever. Like, I'm built different. I'll be fine if it happens, which it won't. It probably won't even. So, you know, I'm going to take us back to the game, but of course we can continue chatting. Exactly. I am pure of heart, despite what my chat might try to convince you of. So, Taco Bell would never do anything to hurt me. It's been a hot minute since Nat stream, so the chaos built up inside their brain, and now the dam is broken, and they're just subjecting us to whatever nonsense comes out. I think that is probably the most accurate representation of what the past 3 hours or so have been. I do think that's correct, and I'm not sorry about it. I don't feel particularly sorry. It's ultimately not much to be done about Miss Paris. Like, what can we do? If it's in all kinds of produce, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Not eat my vegetables? That's not how I was raised. Knows you're pure of heart and approach with good. Exactly. It's like I'm creeping up to a wild horse with a sugar cube in my palm. That's how I feel about my intentions with Taco Bell. Had to redeem a hydrate to shut them up. That is true. At one point, Kian did a redeem a hydrate just to be like, girl, be done. Just be done speaking for the moment. And I said, you know what? That's a great idea. I'm going to take a sip and shut up. Yeah, we got to eat. Oh, yeah, a Caesar salad. Like, you should not be deprived of a Caesar salad all because there's some kind of explosive diarrhea parasite. It is crazy that those are the times that we're living in right now, but I digress. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito Village. And that is, once divine beast Medoh falls from the sky. If I have to kill Medoh, so be it. Yeah, and how are you gonna do that? Sugar cube in my palm, horses be like, only then will I return to the village. Then let's get started. I'm like, you know what, girl? Me too. Are you serious? Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. Hello. Welcome. Hi there, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Rito must look so silly head on. Truly. It's giving you like Phineas and Ferb. If you look at Phineas head on, it's just like,
You just made that up.
and did. And I do it again. Hi, Cloud. How are you, bestie? But it's as the elder said, the only way to stop divine beast Medoh is to get inside it. Fat chance of that happening. There's no way we can set foot in Medoh. Actually, Princess, what if I told you that there was a way to do so? So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. I don't think you can say that. I don't think that you can say that. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the Divine Beast are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon. Or QAnon. Never mind, let's focus on bringing down Medoh, one step at a time. Hello, happy national... Was today a happy National Hot Dog Day? And I didn't have a hot dog? Okay, I've got 42 minutes to somehow get a glizzy inside my body. Chat, let's brainstorm. How do we do this? It's like when Oasis was playing Arkham Knight and every random street thug was like, I'm gonna kill Batman. And you're like, that's so awkward. Go ahead and try. I don't know who that is, though. Spreading the good news. I wish I had known earlier. This one Birdman thinks he can fight a Divine Beast. Like, you know what? If he thinks he's got it like that, far be it from me to stop him. Like, but I don't think even if I DoorDashed a hot dog right now, it would get here in time. Oh, it's hot dog month? Okay, I did have a hot dog while I was on vacation. So, I don't know if I've met my quota, but I'm on my way for sure. All of July counts, my jester. They don't have a hot dog on National Hot Dog. Hey, don't make fun of me. I didn't know. Nobody told me. Grill my vegetarian glazes. Ooh, how are they? I don't think I've ever had a meatless dog. I've definitely had like veggie burgers and stuff, but I don't think I've ever had veggie dogs. Mildly plastic. If it makes you feel any better, that's like probably better quality than what goes into real hot dogs. So, you know, all comes out in the wash. If we approach Medoh recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm gonna need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Well, do I have the cloth for you? Now let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. 5 targets in 3 minutes? That's like... I mean, I don't know how spread out they are, but I'm ready. Why this bird? No, you're correct. It's something about the eyebrows. He's got a little bit of like Dorito body going on. He's got big ass wings, like what the wings do. What's up? Nothing much. What's up with you? Okay, here we go. Empty box of berries on the... Oh no, he's screwed. His gut biome fucked. Whee! Oh, I like that he's talking me through it.
That's it. One more.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. So I was correct. That was easy as fuck. I was like 5 targets in 3 minutes. I just don't really see the hoopla, but maybe I'm just goated like that. Guy like me, easy as pie. It's curtains. Shanghai by Nicki Minaj opening Tuesday. What? Not this. Why is him encouraging us, making me feel sad? No, like he was talking me through it. Much easier than the goddamn line. Much in this game is perhaps one of the greatest challenges so far. Oh, a hydrate from me. Thank you very much. Gotta tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. Oh, now he just like knows it's me. And a posture check. That's actually so well redeemed because I was sitting in the most inhuman way possible. I was giving like sleep paralysis demon low-key. Gotta tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. I've seen a few. Don't be modest, I can tell just looking at you. Yeah, no, there's also some tension here, I think. Link, I feel like I've heard the name somewhere before. Wait, so do you or don't you know who I am? I think we're both confused. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Medoh, it's now or never. I'll get you into position so you can give its cannons all you've got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. Okay, so I'm gonna need to drop one of my boars. He don't. He doesn't know who you are. I was like, oh, okay, pretty cool. I have just like several knight's bows with all different different stuff on them. Maybe I'll drop this because I have one that has quick shot. What's this? Oh, it's a falcon bow with quick shot. Sure. There's room for everybody, let's say that. Equip. My favorite Luna solo equip. I stepped on his toe. It's time to face Divine Beast Va Medoh. Normal arrows won't put a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit him with bomb arrows. Oh. 20? Damn, that's actually kind of a lot. It'll be cold up there. You'll want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes. I'm ready. My clothes are warm as heck. I got them from your village, sir, so if they don't work, I'm low-key blaming you for that one, actually. Bombs in a what? Oh. And away. Bombs in a what? Just cause. You know what? I'll brown nose a little bit. I'll say to save Rito Village. Rito Village? It's not like you'll get the keys to the village, you know. Well, that's nice, but no changing your mind once you get up there and see Medoh up close. That's fair enough. Right. Get on. Whee! All right, it's showtime. Man, even I feel like I'm gonna freeze up here. Burb. Large burb. That's Divine Beast Va Medoh. Has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Fuck you, dude. I just don't. What about that? Is that okay? Let's go over the plan. See those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Medoh's barrier. It's impenetrable. Whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. I've got it. It's gonna be easy peasy.
Be careful.
Yeah! All I missed.com. Yeah! No. Bad. How close do I have to get?
Watch out.
Hey-ya. Oh, another, please. Whee! Y'all consider this a day? I sure would.
You're in hot.
I'm literally riding him. I mean, not that that's like necessarily what has to happen on a date, but it could. We can. Fuck. Not close enough.
We're in hot.
She's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the moment.
Thank you for
Now,
giving
come
it.
on now.
It's up to Cloud. Oh! Oh. Okay. Pigeon. This music though? Okay. Is my girl Timu even doing anything, like, respectfully? Hello. I feel like I'm probably doing this wrong, but ask me if I care.
One more.
Where? Over here? One day more. Okay. Got your ass.
We did it.
We did it. We did it, John. We did it. I actually used a Kamala Harris quote in my lecture today. Okay.
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
That thing is history. Go for the onion on its back, Link. Mince it up and use it in a pasta dish. Perhaps some ravioli. Whee!
Bad news, Link.
The close-up shot of the feet. What is this, a fucking Miyazaki game? Like, hello?
I think I need to get back to the flight.
Oh, it's because he's injured.
I just hope that I can make it back.
Right.
Down to Medoh.
Right.
Good luck. It's all you.
Got it. Understood. Thank you for the clip. Nicole, that is the quote. That is the quote I was using because we were talking about interpretive contexts. That is, in fact, the quote. From Big Sister General. From Ijbol in Chief. How do y'all say that out loud? That's how it pronounces in my head. Ijbol.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I've seen that face before.
Igbal? Ijbal. It's got to be Ijbal, right? Oh, Ijbal. Got it. Okay, okay. Hello. How's your dinner? Welcome in.
I had a feeling you would show up eventually.
My boyfriend.
Making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
Okay, I mean, they're definitely boyfriends.
You're here to wrest control of Medoh away from Ganon, correct?
Well, yes.
If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
Ooh, what am I looking at here? So good, we had to spill all the mods till we dropped. Oh, yeah. For sure. No,
That
yeah, for
guiding
sure.
stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Yeah, I can make it there. The fuck? Okay, we don't need the Bomby Boys right now. Whee! Whoa. Okay, I found the onion. I mean, the garlic. I mean, you know. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I need the map first before I can do that. I was like, how do I manipulate the bird? Yeah, so actually we're gonna need a little bit more information before we can do that, Queen. Give me collage ideas. For a second, I thought that said college. I was like, are you sure you want to trust my chat to tell you where to go to college? Do I have a... Yeah. Oh. Oof. Dan and Phil with cats throughout. I would like to see it. Okay, Quesarittoville. We were literally talking about Taco Bell before too. Please, can I go there? Please, can I go to Quesarito House? Can I make the bird like just do barrel rolls and shit? Girl, you think I can afford college? Who can in this economy? Certainly not me. Bring Moms, hello! Thank you so much for 35 holy shit! I was just saying earlier because hello, bitches. Welcome in. I was just saying earlier because Kian also subbed for 35 months today. I was like, how is that even possible? Like, how is that actually logistically possible? But I guess time flies, and so does this big-ass bird.
You need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast.
Sir, yes, sir.
The terminals that will activate Medoh are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control.
To take back the night.
Think you're up to it?
Well, yes. Like, who do you think I am? Of course I'm up to it. I don't give a frick about the goop. Ooh, more bomb arrows. Me after found out fucking Gwyneth Paltrow did an ad for Israel. Okay. I guess we go down and just like see what's t.com. Yugi boy. I love this beast. I love that drink. What does this mean? Oh! Can I? Oh, my bad. Thought it was further away. I have a name. That's my boba, that's my beast, what Ariana said. Thank you, next. Kiyomi. Okay. As Luna said, wing, wing. As a telephone once said. Oh, I'm back up here now. Okay. Maybe that's good. What happens if I tilt? Me playing Marvel Rivals. Do you remember Luna most likely to beat Ganon? I think Hyunjin, because she is just unshakable and absolutely insane. The best part is that there are several correct answers because Heiju and Gohan were also thoughts. Gohan is also insane. She was fearless and crazier than him. I also miss Heiju. Please come home. The kids miss you. But you know what? As long as she's happy, that's what's important. Yes. She's changing my vote to go on. I mean, she was one of my biases, so I do also have to throw her in the ring. Ancient Cure. Oh! New room unlocked. Ah! Bonk. Count Bonkula. Hyunjin is my bias, so I will vote for her even if she's on health hiatus. I think she could still be. Oh, truly. I don't think there's any way that you could stop her from doing so, actually. Now, what am I looking at here? Girl, that's a booty hole. Oh, hold on. Bomb. Maybe I have to tilt. Push me too harder. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough to do it now, is it? Okay, so we're currently this way. I think we want this. That's why she's on a hiatus in the first place, is to go fight Ganon. To fight Silky Nutmeg Ganon. Okay, more. You want more? Now what? Can I tilt it a different way? Like, we need you to go the other way now. The pin is... Oh, yes, we made sure that we had that locked in your absence. We love a good cry. Girl, the Silky drama, give it... I think it's so funny. Unfortunately, I am deeply entertained by the whole thing. By the entire mess.com. Have you hit the switch next to you? No, I didn't try that yet. That's an excellent point. Oh, okay, cool. What an interesting concept. It makes the wind blow. Hey. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. My bias is Shu, and she low-key does get up to a lot. That's true. In terms of like who is most likely to accept a side quest, I do think Chu is up there. Kaboom. Oh, I see one of the thingies. Okay, so at this point, first of all, I think I can turn this off. Miss Worldwide, exactly. Real ones remember Chukadu. Oh, I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Am I gonna be able to magnesis Miss Girl like through this wall? Oh, I can. I think I then just want to pop lock and drop it, and then Tiltenheimer. Y'all seen that pic of Hyunjin begging for money? And oh, I have. Yes. Just like such a deeply unserious individual. Love her down. The ancient texts. I reposted a TikTok somewhat recently that was like, it's just a compilation of like,
There are 4
I wouldn't even say
terminals
necessarily deep cut
Still
Luna
a ways
memes,
to
but
go.
the ones that like you kind of had to be on orbit Twitter in the Luna height to truly remember. I forget what song it's edited to, but it's edited like a really sentimental kind of thing. And it's like, it actually kind of is that deep for me. Truly, you had to be there. Is there other wind? Aha! Oh, it opens windows. I didn't realize that's what was happening. Okay, cool. Can I do it from this tilted position? Yes. Sure can. Every Luna edit makes me emotional. Oh, real. Very real.
There are 3 terminals remaining.
Like they were
Keep
going. Literally just girls. Ah, la, 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 la. Let me up. Okay. I'm beginning to see. I think. Oh, perhaps if I tilt this further down, I will be able to glide down there. Yeah, there we go. Look at me using my little noggin. That single brain cell in there, it's working overtime right now. Artemis Tour is coming to SF, but it's on a Tuesday. Like, why do they do that shit? Literally, why do they do that? It's gonna be on vacation when they come to my city. Pain. Just immense suffering and pain at all times. Okay, let me hashtag net neutrality. Let me get us back to this neutral position. Is that good? Was that supposed to happen? Dropping in from the lurk to say the Minecraft server is... Oh, yes. I checked earlier today, and for some reason it had paused again. Again, could not tell you what. Sorry. Couldn't tell you why. Don't understand why that happens. It's supposed to run 24/7, but I went in and restarted it. Where are you coming from? Hello? Okay, I think I need to just tilt it this way. Net neutrality, man, what a time that was. We were all so happy then. Still fighting the voices that tell me to buy another BTS ticket. I love Monster X now. Be for real. I know the tea.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
Yay! Yeah. Okay. I'm blocking you. A blocking today? Oh, okay, this is where it's coming from. Hello? Be gone, thought. Did you see one of us? Oh, you best believe that I did. I was on that image like flies on shit. Very pleasing to me. So anything I should work on and prep for tomorrow? I'm gonna be so honest. I have not thought about the server. I still need to organize my chests. I still haven't done that. I just things have been so like crazy style recently that I have not had time to lock in and get that done. So there's nothing specific I can think of off the top of my head. Whee! I'm not really sure what the point of these is. Oh, hold on. Oh, I needed these in order to get that to go. I see. Okay, so what now? Now we have them like in the kind of smaller parts of the line. Proceed to breed your cows. Is it you who's been doing it? If it is, it's maybe not even just you. Based on the amount of fucking cows I had that one time, like, my god. Moo City. Do we know if he owns shirts anymore? I think it's probably part of his contract that he's not allowed to be fully clothed at any time. Just like Sydney Sweeney is contractually not allowed to wear bras that fit her. More bombos? Oh, okay. Give me the shaft. I hope he doesn't. Yeah, like, I'm actually completely fine if he just wants to be mostly naked forever. You will hear no complaint. No complaints from me. No, ma'am. No, leave me alone, you freak. You freak. Stay away from me and my family. Why is it just head though? Big boobs. God, I hate that she is the way that she is, because she truly did grace us with so many classics. And now every time I'm just like, ugh. It's like seeing an ex. Do I need to perhaps like glide down to them? It's a not safe for sure. No, for sure. The one picture of him like draped across the hood of the car, I was like, and I'm a fucking whore, but I clutch my pearls. I was like, sir, you're big naturals. What big bazoingos you have, my dear. The better to fucking smother you with or whatever. Yeah, Mia, the disappointing grinder me up. Wano keeps buying shirts, but someone keeps stealing them, so he always has his boobs out. Like, somebody is going in Mean Girls style Regina George cutting out the boobs in his shirts. So he's like, well, at that point, I might as well just not wear one. Whoever is doing boob guerrilla warfare on Wanho's wardrobe, I hope that your pillow is cold on both sides every night. I hope your kitty gets ate from the back whenever you want it. By him, even. Hell, I'll go there. It's like, I'm married on my lunch break. People walk by and I'm done. They're like, ma'am, what are you looking at there? Calling boobas bazoingas is, well, yes. Whoever you are, thank you. I think I've said this on stream before, but I quote that clip to myself every time I like order delivery and have them just leave it at the door. Girl. Bahanga Wongas. Boob guerrilla warfare on Wanho's. Like, we are truly running out of original sentences at this point. It's getting to a point where I don't know if we're gonna be able to go on. Like, I think I need to go out this way, but I don't know here. What if I do this? Could I potentially like glide past all of this? All of this goop? Is this a terrible idea? Or is this the intended solution? Hey, it worked for me. Oh, and then I can actually just destroy the goop. Yoink. Whee! Where am I? Do I need to get in there? In you? Y'all remember that Tumblr audio post of, so I got this new anime plot? I don't know if I do. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I'm experiencing a brain blast. And then we ride. Whee! Honestly, how it feels. Okay, period. Oh, Nether Highway. That would be cool. That'd be pretty cool.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
Everything, actually. Thank you so much. Oh, and I'm here again. Okay, it all connects. It's all connected. Did anybody ever watch a fuck-ass show called Manifest? Is this programming that rings true with anybody else? Is the same thing true on the other side? Is there another basket? I'm kind of curious about everything that is unknown to me. Like, me too, low-key. Can I make this? Like, probably, yeah, right? Oh, yeah, we're good. We're fine. Okay, dunsies. Don't let me forget. I need to take a picture of what is this going to be, like fart light Ganon or whatever? We're in the air.
That was the last terminal.
I know.
Now you just
I can
need
count.
to start the main control unit.
It's like, yeah, he'll talk you through it, but
I want you to take a
can he
good
shut up?
look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well,
I know where the garlic bulb is, dude.
get to it.
Windblade. That would make more sense than fart. Didn't watch, but that's the airplane one. It is, yes. Started watching Manifest because I thought one of the guys was cute, but I was not expecting all the heavy Christian. Yeah, it's an odd one. My best friend and I got into it. I guess it was during COVID, but like we finished watching it after. It also had one of those terrible things happen where it got canceled, but then I think it got picked up by a different network, so like different people finished it. It was just a mess. It was one of those shows that like kind of had a cool concept, but the execution ended up being just like, I just made some bullshit the show. Unfortunately. Like CW Lucifer. I've never watched that one. I don't really know anything about her. Boop. Okay, we're just gonna return to neutral. Netflix season was so bad. I think I'm trying to remember if Manifest started on Netflix and then went elsewhere, or was the other way around? I don't quite recall. But yeah, interesting concept that ended up being just like complete bullshit. But that I reminded myself of it because one of the things they always said was it's all connected. Everything is connected. Never let a hot professor fool me again. I know that's right. Except when it comes to my dating life, I'm kind of banking on people letting a hot professor fool them. This one was Finn for me, baby queen. Okay, first and foremost,
good luck. That thing is
say
one of
cheese.
Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm actually saying this.
All right, with the
You must
puns.
avenge me, Link. His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Not a good one. Not a good one. There we go. It's like if you just stay still. Woo! I don't think I got the pick. It said album is full, right? Hold on. Ow. Wait. Can you like calm down for a second? Jesus Christ. Like whatever, we can delete the— oh, but I got it though. I have it. We're fine. We're chilling. All right, I'm assuming. Sorry. We got bomb arrows, so can we hit his His big, like, Fëanor arm. I think he didn't like that. Fuck!
Careful!
Oh, thank you. I hadn't considered being careful. Ooh, okay. Oh, surely I can. Can you give me a second? Oh, never mind, I can't. I can't. No! Oop. Let me just pause for a second and serve face. He can shoot me through that? Oh, come on. Come on. You gotta be literally jerking my peanuts right out of its socket. Fuck you. Oh, phase 2. Phase 2. Why is he kind of... Oh.
Watch your blind spot.
Not the rocket powered butt plugs. Holy shit. Not the boar worms. What the hell is going on in here on this day? What are those things? Like, what are they gonna do to me? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if this was the intended solution here, but I'm wasting me bomb arrows. I'm wasting them. Oh, there's an ad starting. We can snooze that ad, I think. It's allowed. Okay. Maybe shock? Probably fuck. Oh, thank you. Ah! 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 Like, what are we even doing up there? That was a shot in the dark. I shouldn't have did that. Oh my god. Honestly, I feel like this is going fairly well. All things considered. No! Stop teleporting. Can you recart this? It's already recording. Eek!
Use the columns to shield yourself.
Oh, now you tell me. Got his ass. At 5% health, he was like, oh, by the way, the strat for this fight? Like, I gathered, actually. Wow, she's really good. For a second, I felt like that gif of... I think it's Charlotte. It's one of the Sex and the City characters where she goes... Did you take a picture? I did, I got a picture. I snapped a photo. He looked very dapper in the outfit I chose for school photo day. And now the garlic is freed of its curse. And now the garlic is free of its curse. And I get to be reunited with my dead bird boyfriend. I think it's interesting that they have it like sit on the ground instead of just automatically like going into your inventory. Because like, what if I, like, hypothetically, what if I miss that? Then I just miss a free heart container? Why even have that be a feature? Topic for professors. I just think about when I took my shitty creative writing elective with the supposedly hot professor who was shit at teaching. Then my friend who was a self-proclaimed disaster gay took another one of his classes the next semester for the hot professor. Then he came to me like, Nicole, you were right. This guy can't teach in this class is low-key ass. And it's like, yeah, that's what you get sometimes for taking a professor who's known for being hot. I mean, like, sometimes they're hot and good at teaching. I had a professor who was really hot and really good at teaching. But the underground is now on the roof. Holy shit. Use Trick Room. There are people who do 3 heart runs. They're braver than I am, I'll tell you that. Activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Burned mention. Everybody read Burned right now. Turn off the stream and start reading.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought?
Burb.
Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Medoh back to its rightful owner.
You better give me that for me, Oli.
Just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique
Is that a
ability,
Sableye autism creature
skill
emote?
that I have dubbed Revali's Gale.
His skill even has gay in the name. Kind of. Their gay boyfriend. If you look like this, DM me. You have to be dead too.
Move on and start making preparations for Medoh's strike.
Is that Revali's Galar?
But only if you think you'll still need my help.
Great minds think alike.
Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now.
Thank you. He says nothing. He's like,
or never mind, just go.
Fucking anyway.
Your job is far from finished, you know.
I'm aware. Oh, look at his rosy cheeks and nose. He's so cute.
The princess has been waiting an awful long time.
Yeah, like 100 years or so. Probably. Snooze again. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. Important cutscenes and all that. This music is low-key giving, like, you're on Bowser's flying ship. Oh, he on X Games mode. Watch out for that. Oh, is this your perch? Okay, you better perch. T-pose to assert dominance type shit. Now, what kind of sense does that make? Pew!
Medoh's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything.
Did he say he wants me to beat off Ganon from this vantage point?
Now we wait for that perfect moment. Medoh, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
Feather?
After all these years, I simply must admit the truth.
That you're gay for me.
Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link. for everyone's
So
sake.
even after all that, he can't admit that I might be the GOAT. He's like, well, you got really lucky that you were able to do it. Like, whatever. When you realize that you're washed. Rivali's Gale. A blusterous power born from the spirit of the champion Rivali creates an upward draft that carries you into the sky. Activate by charging jump with X. Oh! Ooh. Okay, period. I have the supreme updraft fart attack now. I'm unstoppable. We killed Fart Blake Ganon and we took his farting powers. And now we will fart for good instead of evil. Do I need to talk to you? Best skill. Is this the best skill? I'm now thinking of like several Korok spots that I couldn't like do properly before. I got the diarrhea parasite fart attack. Whee! You have done it, and you have survived at that. You conquered divine beast Va Medoh. To think the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. The divine beast looks divine. Like, oh, I'm sure. Cannoli, ravioli, Pluto, Naruto. If the legends are true, the light from the divine beast will ravage the calamity. For now, divine beast Va Medoh will become the protector of this village and live on in legend alongside you. Oh yes, of course, I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You'll get more use out of it than I. What you did was miraculous, though I should expect nothing less of one from the bloodline of a champion. Why, you are almost the equal of the very Hylian champion who fought with Master Rivali 100 years ago. All you lack is the sword that seals the darkness. They say the Hylian champion wielded the sword that seals the darkness that now sleeps in the Lost Woods. But those woods are lost, so good fucking luck finding them. Okay, Giggle Bow. Oh. I need more bow space. Ah! I raise the shield and it's like, goddamn. Okay. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't want to have to drop any of this, but I'll just drop this one. Whatever. I want this boar. Me hunting for swine meat. Yay! Yeah, you can let the ad play now. Oh, it is playing. Thank you. Yippee! We did it! Pow! Yeah, for real this time. There actually is an ad. We're letting capitalism take its toll. Now, how are you doing? Stardew Valley Sebastian Birdsona. You got the Great Eagle Bow from the Elder, right? If you break or lose the Great Eagle Bow, I can make a new one for you. But you will need to bring me a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and a diamond. Okay. Well, there's a swallow bow right here, so that's good to know. A diamond? Wait a minute. Do I have those? Oh, I do. I have a couple. Is that true with the other champion weapons as well? I guess I've never spoken to NPCs afterwards. I know, everybody's shocked. I knew that you could get them again. I kind of thought that you would just show up and they'd be like, oh, it broke. Here's another one. I didn't realize that you had to like pay for it. Like, I don't know, I kind of saved your town. Don't you think you maybe owe it to me a little bit? Like, just slightly? I don't want to be ungrateful, but if these NPCs understood how weapon durability in this game worked, I think they might stop charging me an arm and a leg just to get a replacement weapon. That's all I'm saying. Warm garb here. Who up warm in they garb? I'm gonna buy some arrows. Yes. How expensive are the bomb arrows? You're just giving them the supplies they need? Well, they should be giving me the supplies that I need. I wish they would consider my feelings. Do you have any idea what the supply chain is like in Hyrule right now? To be completely honest, I don't. I was asleep for 100 years, so I'm still getting situated with the current like socioeconomic climate here. To be fully transparent with you. Okay. So at this point we can start thinking about perhaps next steppies. I kind of feel like now that we've done this, I don't want to rush like right to the end. I want to do some more exploring. So perhaps we'll come north here and unlock the last of this northern part of the map for next time. And then once we've done some lovely exploring over there, we can come down here towards the last divine beast, which is crazy. What do you mean we've already done 3? I mean, good for us, but holy shit. So the people who stay home all the time should have to pull diamonds out of their pockets, but the guy running around on adventure should hoard his wealth for no reason. Got it. Exactly. Thank you for understanding. I think unlock the map up there. Yeah, I think I want to just like get this unlocked while I'm up here. I feel like, I mean, there's no like right or wrong way to like play this game, but it feels like a lot jumping right from one divine beast to another to me. So I like taking some time to just like, sorry. I like taking time to fart around and explore and stuff, because as much as I love these divine beasts like dungeons, which are very, very cool and I think well designed, I also just love running around and smacking shit and exploring things. So we'll do more of that next time. Next time on Dragon Ball. Disastrous. Roads are ruined, no central post office, and don't even get me started on the artificial scarcity with all the weapons in Hyrule Castle. Okay, but artificial scarcity, that's all the rage these days. It's what everybody's doing. Can you blame Hyrule Castle for trying to keep up with the trend? Or are they the ones who are like really perpetuating the trend? It begs the question, surely. Missed a lot of Breath of the Wild streams. There have been a couple of like sort of impromptu ones. Like a lot of the exploration down here happened after a co-working stream because the Minecraft server was down. But yeah, I guess I've gotten quite a bit done, haven't I? I haven't really done anything in Central Hyrule because the castle scares me a little bit. Can I nudge you toward a dragon and wait to meet another dragon? Sure. I like a dragon. I like a dragon. But I'll definitely be going up here next. I think it looks like... Oh no, I can come this way. Okay, I was like... This just looks like kind of a dead end. But if I approach from this direction... And then this path leads here. Okay. That'll be next time. This feels like a really good stopping point though, so we are going to end here. The good news is I'm going to be live in like 12 hours, essentially. But we've got Rito Village all done. We've got the bird all done. I say that's an excellent day on Neton. Close this and put this to sleep. Amazing. Won't you the honor do the stay? Darling, kisu up the dog. Kipsuki sim, you do the stay with me. Whoa, whoa. It's in the east. There's a memory near that I'm pretty sure I got a hint for. Oh, okay. I will look for that next time if I remember. Good night. Thank you for streaming. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. As much as I was saying earlier that that I'm like doing this for myself, it is much more fun with y'all here in chat. So I appreciate everybody for hanging out, for chatting, for lurking. Moz, thank you so much for the resub. Keen, thank you for the resub. Pagan, thank you for all the gift subs. Finn, my beautiful baby queen, thank you for the resub. And Panzer Ruin, Liz, our friend Liz, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate all of you. We are going to look for a raid of our own at this point. Tonight, stay tonight. Tell me what you want to do, run away, stay tonight, tonight. Let's see. Thank you, Dana, thank you for being here. Spacebird, thank you for being here. Jedi, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. It was a lovely night. I'm very happy to be back at it. And like I said, I will be live tomorrow afternoon for co-working. We'll be playing Minecraft afterwards. I might end up just like sorting my chests during that stream. We'll be yapping and we'll be listening to music, so hopefully it won't be like supremely boring or anything. I just feel like I hardly have any time offline to like really lock in and do that. So we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. And then of course Friday I'm starting Liza P. Miss Lisa P, we're coming for you. Yippee! Am I allowed to cue Suddenly by IY a million times? Of course. I don't know if we're gonna get to listen to it a million times before we raid out, but you're allowed. Lies of Pee-Pee. And I will be sat or probably lurking depending on time. Of course. Either way, it's much appreciated. Okay, let me see. We forever. Everyone. There's like a couple of bestie poos online. Oh, I need to look at, I keep forgetting that we have a document that's like tracking where we've rated. I haven't been keeping up with it though, so it might not be that accurate. I'm thinking perhaps we just raid in here. What is this game? This looks bonkers. Should we raid Arvin, y'all? I think we're gonna raid Arvin. He's playing... It's called Densh Attack. Looks like some kind of crazy train game. I'm not sure, but I'm interested. And Arvin streams are always a great vibe, so... It's gonna be such amazing! Sure if it's been up to date. I think there's probably some things missing, but I keep forgetting that it exists, to be honest with you. So, for the raid, followers, copy that first message if you are subscribed. I'm kissing you on the lips, and also copy that second message. And we're gonna raid into Bessie Arvin. Oh, okay, never mind. Target channel has disabled raids. We're not gonna raid Arvin. What happened? They literally had them enabled. We raided them recently. That's why I was like, I don't think it's up to date, because I know we raided recently. Okay, back to the drawing board. One moment.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Alex.
We could pseudo raid. Let me see if there's anybody else who just a lot of these I think we've raided like somewhat recently, but I mean, I guess like recently relatively, but like I haven't streamed in 2 weeks anyway, so whatever. You could raid here. Was still for everyone. Cyberpunk could be interesting. There's a couple people playing Pal World. Despite the controversy, I'm like low-key interested in at least seeing what it's like, perhaps. I think we're gonna raid our friend House because they're playing Pal World. I think we're gonna do that. We raided theirs somewhat recently, but Okay, this time for realsies. Okay, Loki, I'm in on Power World. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Okay, let me make sure I don't forget my own raid message. Again, first for followers, second for subs. Y'all, thank you so much for being here. I missed streaming. I'm so glad I'm back. The next couple of weeks are going to be a little bit weird schedule-wise, so, you know, check socials, check Discord for up-to-date information about when we're streaming. But I think it's looking generally like it's going to be Wednesday, Thursday, and then either Friday or Saturday, depending on what kind of plans I have. So just hop in the Discord. I know everybody's probably in a million Discords, but we try to make it fun. I'll be live tomorrow, co-working in the afternoon, and then Minecraft, and I'll be live on Friday playing Liza P. The only other thing I have to plug is I wrote a book. It's in my Discord. Everybody should read it. I think it's amazing. And that's it. Okay. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully we can be super productive. I want to try to knock out like most of my work for this week tomorrow if I can, so that I can just like take Friday truly off. And then we can party Friday night with a new game. So until tomorrow, I hope you all sleep well, and I hope you have a fantastic morning / afternoon. Until then, peace out. Love you. Bye.